Hello? Hello? Hi! Don't say bye. Don't say bye. That's rude. That's mean, dude. You can't say bye. I just started stream. Don't be fucking rude, dude. I'm killing you. I'm killing you. I'm killing you. Bam, 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 bam. Anyways, hello! We're back with another hand cam. We're back with another hand cam. Also, hello, how was your weekend, guys? My weekend was pretty good. I got a lot of homework and stuff done. What is the word of the day? I'm not quite sure yet, to be quite frank with you. Here, actually. See, look at me being all prepared and stuff for stream. Look at me being all prepared. Can only stay for another 15 minutes. No! It's okay. I understand. You hate me and you want me to die, right? I understand, chat. You hate me and you want me to die, right? You hate me. You hate me, don't you? You hate me and you want me to die. She's projecting. No. No. 2 women in a bedroom for 3.5 hours. It's not what you think. That sounds like yeah. Azizi and pay me money needs to keep it. You know what? Fair enough, man. Fair enough. As long as you give all of your extra proceedings to the Loop PMC, I am not worried. I merely jest. Your tithes can be kept. We have plenty to write off of our taxes as is. You know, I was thinking about registering because like in America, religious groups are tax exempt. So I was thinking, realistically, how hard would it be to become a tax exempt group so that I can classify all of my donations as like tithes to my church? And that way I don't have to pay taxes. I don't have any interest in starting an actual cult. Well, I don't know. That could be kind of fun. But like, theoretically, if we're considering it, you know, in before Doge investigation, I still can't believe that they made an actual government company called Doge. Do you know how insane that is? You know how fucking insane that is? Hi, Apploo! Hello! What's up? I missed you guys. Sorry for, like, abandoning you guys sometimes. I miss you guys. I miss you. I was sitting in class today, and I was like, damn. I was, like, you know, putting my head in my head in my hand, and I was like, damn, I miss streaming. Hello! What's up? What's up? Did you guys like the My Side video that G-Man edited today? Why are you cuter today? Because I require all of your affection and love, chat. Am I normally not cute? No, there's a right answer to this question. Do you see the TCOAAL news? I did! Hold on. I gotta get the Legos out of the way. 0 out of 10 fire editor. Okay, we'll take notes. We'll let him know. Thank you so much. Lou Church will let him know. And he will not be conducting the next sermon. Yeah, alright. Thank you. Alright, he will not be editing the next sermon. Anyways, oh my god, TCOAAL! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so autistic! Okay. For those of you who don't know, today, the game on Steam updated with like 10 new achievements or whatever, and so I'm really thinking that it's gonna come out tomorrow, and if it comes out tomorrow, I'm gonna be so excited! Yeah, white women win incest. True. Listen, I can't help it. Big sister is fucking indoctrinating me into liking incest. Dude, it's fucking terrible. Okay. Objectively, little sister is the best version of incest. Mid-cal. How about I just rape and murder you? What about that, actually? What if I just rape and murder you? Thoughts, opinions? You know, I'm thinking, he'd like that and you know it? Yeah, but what if I make it hurt? show you the fire escape. Boo. Can I get like an unfunny button? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I want to get like a nice little like boo and like laugh soundtrack. I think that could be funny. What a time to wake up. Boo! Can we get like some tomatoes? Tomato. I want to volunteer. Pick me. It's Miku's chest. Beep. Taking a break to give us a chance to play. Good job. Ganbatte. It's decay root only, right? Yeah. Which is okay to me because I have a very hot TCOAAL take, actually. I have a very hot TCOAAL take. And my TCOAAL take is that, actually, you know what? Okay, before I get into yapping, actually, chat, today, I'm feeling Eurobeat because my car autism has, unfortunately, gotten worse. And I really, really want to watch Initial D. So guess what we're listening to? It's time for Eurobeat, baby. It's time for Eurobeat. Anyways. It's hotter when they're angry. Okay, well that's just in general. It's hotter when they're angry in general because, and this is not a spicy take, but I need, like, listen, you want to know what peak TCOAAL is for me? I want them to beat on each other and then kiss and make up, and then they're like slapping each other around and stuff. I think that would be great. You know what I mean? Okay. Anyways, like I was saying, would I do the knuckle below me? What do you mean? Oh, like this one right here? I don't know. It's just like a random ass mark on my hand. I don't know. In any case, I know what you are. Fuck yeah, bitch. I know what I am too. The fuck? That's why it's called a fantasy. Listen, Big Brother, I annoy the fuck out of him. Tsundere, and then I get to beat the fuck out of. And also like CNC/rape. What are we thinking? Thoughts? Opinions? Envisioning every possible route. Dude, do you know? Yeah, this face. With a healed. Oh my god, wait, hold on. We're not ready for that conversation. No. Okay. Let me talk about this. CNC, you're very right. CNC is based. CNC is absolutely based, and I completely agree with you. However, if you are a guy, I would be extremely careful because there are some bitches out there. I would only do that with a woman you trust. Because some bitches are evil out there, bro. Some hoes are evil, and they're gonna stay aware, bros. Stay aware. What's CNC? Like, consent, non-consent. So, like, rape, but, like, the girl gives consent to it? I guess. I don't know. Married for a decade or something. Good. Be aware. Stay safe. If you don't harass your wife, do you even love her? That is true. Average Kuromi experience. Anyways, what I was going to say is I have a TCOAAL hot take, right? And my hot take is, and some people might get mad at me, but listen, I like the incest, don't get me wrong, but I think the story will be so good if it's toxic and they fucking hate each other and there's like a tension there, but it's like a sexual tension and it's just like, ugh, you know, like, so realistically, I'm kind of looking forward to Decay Root also because their personalities are so interesting and they're gonna clash so much. They're gonna clash so much in the root that it's gonna be so interesting to watch. And God, I love watch. Listen, I love watching car crashes, so why wouldn't I love watching this too? You know, boiling on a hot plate of hate and passion. Yes, exactly. You get it. You understand. Yes, exactly. But it ends with a happy ending. I don't want it to end with a happy ending, to be completely honest with you, chat. You know what I think would be good? We need some, like, You'll never take us alive. Have you guys seen Partners in Crime by Set It Off? Have you guys seen that? Partners in Crime by Set It Off. Hold on. I probably can't play it on stream because I don't want to get copyright struck, but it goes like, "You'll never take us alive. We swore that death would do us part." That song, it is so them. It is so them. And I need to see them like pew pew pew, like they're ducking around from like police guns, and they're like, and then one of them gets shot, and then they're like, "No, no." And then they like, one of them dies, then the other shoots themselves after like setting off a bomb or something. I think that would be like really great. You sang that once, didn't you? I did. Because a Bonnie and Clyde ending would go so unfathomably hard. It's perfect. Ah! I hit my microphone. It is so perfect. All this is going in the Luke Colt Bible? Great. Your roleplay testament is showing? Yeah, I know. I know what I am. Yeah, like 70 bullet holes in each of them is gonna be perfect. It's perfect. Perfect. Andy Walele then himself. I completely. Oh, yeah. You know what? I agree. I think you're right. Actually, I think you're right. You mean Bonnie and Clyde? Yeah. I don't know. I'm like rubbing my hands like a devious little fly. I'm like waiting for tomorrow. If it doesn't happen tomorrow, then we'll continue with the schedule as of planned, but if it does happen tomorrow, we'll immediately pivot to TCOAAL, and then I'll immediately we'll figure it out from there. Because tomorrow, if it's not TCOAAL, oh, I have autism. Look at me deviously plotting autism. Will you do it in one stream? Duh. Well, I don't know. Maybe I could turn it into two. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm not sure because I want to milk it for as long as possible because most people come to my channel for TCOAAL related shit. And so trying to milk them as long as possible and like, you know, get them to come, join the Lou cult. Join. I'm this delightfully devilish always. Do you think it's cool if they eat each other? Yes. Cannibalism is awesome based, and romantic cannibalism is even more based. I think romantic cannibalism is even more based. Please stop talking about milking and start building. No! Need like a wrong button. Gotta advert your anniversary stream during that fact. That is true. I have to start planning my anniversary stream stuff. I don't even know what I'm gonna do though, to be quite frank with you. I'm gonna try to get my second outfit finished. It won't be done by second anniversary, but it'll probably be done being rigged. I want to say that the art will be done maybe the end of this week, early next week, and then I want to say that it should be done being rigged probably by the latest mid-May. Hopefully, if everything goes according to plan. So then I'll debut it sometime around there, and then and then I'll work super extra hard to get the next outfit ready for you guys, which shouldn't take super long. So, so more content to milk. Yay! Hi Tahara, but you sound different. It's probably because I'm not feeling as sick anymore. The allergies that I had are subsiding a bit now. So, yeah, but that's about it. So, I'll probably be doing an anniversary stream as well, so if you're interested in that. Oh, hello, Cord. Yep, we're just gonna I'm gonna move you over here. Can you get out of the way? Thank you. I'm also probably gonna be doing an anniversary stream at some point, so if you guys are interested in that, you tell you are whimsical. I'm very whimsical today. I have a lot going on in my brain. I have so much going in your brain. Sad that I couldn't edit your Andy and Renee VOD. I mean, I'm never gonna, like... I'm never gonna deny free work, you know? Like, she's a skin... Yeah, are you implying I'm a skinwalker or something? Ha! Like, that could ever happen. like that could ever happen. Clinging to life by a thread. I'm in good spirits today. I don't know why, to be honest with you. I'm just kind of like in good spirits. I kind of think I just have a lot to yap about, to be completely honest with you. Also, is the music too loud? Is it just great? I don't know. How do I sound? Does volume sound okay? Just to make sure. Files to that edit, but if I can get them back, I will. Or in my ears? My cat ears. I'm cat loo today. Audio's good? Awesome sauce. Great. I can start getting into sorting. You still have Uno! Lego makes me so nostalgic. It makes me pretty nostalgic too. I'm really enjoying the building streams so far. 10-15 Lou Alper's video, just have her yelling at outrageous statements. Oh man. You probably have so many to choose from, because I don't even think I realize the most insane I don't even think I realize the insane shit that I say on stream. Like, in all honesty, I should probably have a better filter, but I just don't. And that's the really bad thing, is that my brain is just like, oh dear. She's a cat, no! Lou's great for conspiracy theories. Dude, I'm so upset. I'm so upset because Wendigoon released his fucking JFK files video like an hour before I started stream, and I was like, there's no way. I gotta lock in for this one. I gotta pay attention. I can't just put this one on in the background. And it was like 2 hours long. And I was like, no! Said the N-word or something? Not yet. Har har har. Beep! But it might be an easy viewers. That is true. That is true, yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Don't fall. No! Ugh, Lego fell. It's probably all redacted anyways. Well, yeah, but they probably took all of this stuff that actually incriminated them and, like, took it out of the files anyways, because, you know, they're not that retarded. Rookie numbers in this bracket? Oh, God. Dude, speaking of that, so I know you guys don't really care about, K-pop and whatever, but someone got fired from a really big K-pop company called YG that's, like, responsible for, like, Blackpink and all that, right? So they're pretty popular, because, I mean, even if you don't know K-pop, you kind of have to be, like, sitting under a rock to not know who, at the very least, like, Blackpink is, right? Because they're huge, like, and they've been huge for a while. In any case, though, there was a guy who got fired from YG, and he was like, oh, okay, I'll just leak everything that the company has in storage. And so now people on TikTok and like Twitter and stuff are making counters of how many times the Blackpink girls have said the N-word. And it's kind of a lot, to be honest with you. Listen to 2010's white girl music? Okay, but 2010's white girl music is like insanely good though. Like, I will always take a good Kesha song. Always. Literally who? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Just parked in the street in front of me and left his door open to walk into the store. The temptation. Get him. Get him. Get him. I didn't know Blackpink was so based. Oh, man. I think the funny part is that the K-pop stans can't even use the excuse of like, oh, well, they don't know English, because all of them that have said the N-word know English completely fluently, which is just extremely funny. All of them. Every single one of them. They have the pass because their name is Blackpink. Funnily enough, people were making edits of that because there's one person in the group who does not have a record of them saying any sort of slur of any kind. So anytime that they've said the N-word, those girls get that moved over to the black side and the other one is on the pink side. Funnily enough. Watch a COD short and mentioned that a lot of the names of the JFK files were... I mean... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. If I say something, YouTube will get mad at me. I can't listen. I can't. Okay, listen, chat, I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna look at you. And I'm gonna beam my thoughts into your head, okay? And you're gonna read my mind, okay? Okay, cool? Great. Alright, glad that we're on the same page. Clasping hands emote when. Ah, man. What a silly world that we live in, huh? Fascinating stuff, isn't it? They didn't want him to have nukes. I don't know. How bold. It reminds me of this one Instagram Reels meme I see all the time. I can't say exactly what it is because I don't want to like have anybody get in trouble. But maybe those of you who use, I already know what you think. Thank you. It's very kind of you. The crazy people on the internet right again. Anyways. Ah, man. We'll get him next time, buddy Lou. Or just in time to be a silly goober. Tell me about it, bro. Tell me about it. Dude, speaking of that, I love Instagram Reels. I think I was already talking about this, but God, I'm getting so many, like, absolute gems on Instagram Reels these days. I think the other day I got, like, if you got this video, send this to someone who owes you an F-14 Tomcat. And then it's just a girl explaining all of the logistics of the F-14 Tomcat, and it's just a really good video. Chat, you guys owe me a F-14 Tomcat. Oh my God, that reminds me, chat, I had the most insane, like, triple star S conversation over the weekend. I had the most insane conversation. Peek Rabbit stream was indicative of what they are because half that stream was dog shit. No. Okay, her reels got broken. And they became just Indian for some reason. Mine are not like that. Mine is actually good. I'm also on Schizogram, and I can say she's cooking. It's just that for some reason her reels was fucking broken. So, it's really good, I promise. She was cooking with that idea. It's just that some reason it got broken, and then she had to roll with it, and then, yeah, whatever. Chat had terrible, like, suggestions and all that stuff. But in any case, what was I gonna say? I was talking. Oh, right. Okay. I had an amazing, just a truly amazing conversation. So, for context, I was at a Barnes & Noble, right? I was just sitting there. I was kind of next to, like, the little cafe area, because if you guys haven't been to a Barnes & Noble before, they have, like, this little cafe area that you can go to, right? It's like Starbucks, right? So, me and my friends like to do this thing where on the weekends we'll go to Barnes & Noble and we'll either study or we'll read books. Because, you know, you can just kind of, it's kind of like a library, except you can go in and mooch off the books. Right? Like, you don't actually have to. She goes outside. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I go outside. But we went to Barnes & Noble, and, you know, my friends were reading. I was studying, catching up on some homework, you know, all that good stuff. And my friend looks at this older gentleman who's, like, you know, walking by. And he just kind of smiles at him because, you know, being polite. And then the guy walks over and he starts talking to us. And, you know, kind of at first I was like, oh, you know, this is going to be just like a old man being kind of lame, you know, like, oh, whoa, back to my day. But, chat, this old man was possibly the most based man of all time. And let me explain how. So, he comes up to us, and, you know, he's asking us our, like, majors and stuff, because, you know, we're all in college, right? And, you know, I say, oh, well, you know, I'm studying dead people and, like, Japanese, right? Which is quite the combo, right? But, he's like, oh, you studied Japanese. That's very cool, ma'am. Yeah, you know, because, okay, so he also had an Air Force hat on. Right? And this comes into play later. But he was like, yeah, well, back in the 1960s, probably before your parents were born, I was actually a spy in Japan. And first of all, I was like, what? What do you mean you were a spy in Japan? And he was like, yeah, you know, they had me stationed in Sapporo. You know where that's at? Sapporo in Japan? And I was like, yeah, like, I've been there. Hell, we talking about? I think it'd be like 80, 90, somewhere around there, yeah. And then he started going off on the most insane stories, chat. Like, I mean, so dead ass. And so, you know, we get to talking, and he's like, oh God, I gotta remember the guy's name. What is the guy's name? Not the name of the guy, but he was like, and so, I'll get to that in a second. But he was like, kids believe anything. I made it all up. Even if he did make it all up, I don't know. I don't know. And the reason that I'm not sure he made it up is because he gave me some very convincing stories that I'll get into in just a moment. But, hold on. What is that guy's name? What is that guy's name? I am trying so hard to remember. Oh, man, hold on. Okay. So, how many of you guys know, like, math and physics people? Like, how many of you guys are really into, like, math and physics? Son Goku? Are you fucking... What? Not me. Any of you? Do any of you know anything about, like, Oppenheimer bomb type shit? Like, me? Okay. So some of you might know who I'm talking about. Okay. Well, we're going to be talking about people, not really math. But, anyways, he's like, yeah, you know, like, I used to know people who were, in the Manhattan Project. Do you guys know what that is? And my eyes widened, because I was like, fuck you mean you knew people in the Manhattan Project? Because this guy is fucking 80, right? And I'm like, what the fuck? And he's like, yeah, when I worked up in Washington, D.C. at the Pentagon, and I worked up at the Pentagon and shit. There was a hotel that people would come to quite frequently, and I met this one guy. I think he was the smartest man I ever met. His name was Richard Feynman, and I was like, what? You met Richard Feynman? Ah! What do you mean? He's one of the people that invented the fucking A-bomb, chat! And you know what? The worst part is that he gave me actual stories. Like, he gave me actual stories of stuff. Like, he said, yeah, we used to drink beer and eat popcorn together. And I was like, what? But did he meet Lucha? He did meet Luciano. So, indirectly, one of the makers of the A-bomb has also sort of met Luciano. Quantum mechanics pioneer. Yes, exactly. Like, it's so insane. And that guy, he was also, it said on his hat, like, the Challenger from, like, the 1970s, the big rocket ship that exploded. He was, like, he said that he was, like, the person who wrote the incident report on the Challenger to hand over to President, like, Reagan when that happened, which is fucking wild. Like, that's insane type shit. What? He just kept going on and on. But can he beat Goku? I think he can beat Goku, honestly. This guy was, like, insane. Drop his at. Dude, he's 80. I don't think he has an at. World is small. You do know Christian. This Christian person. That is true, yeah. Does that mean that Christian somehow is, like, he's 2 degrees of separation away from, like, the maker of the A-bomb? Is it connective tissue for all the world's threads? I don't know, because that was such an interesting, like, little story, because he mentioned how, like, a whole bunch of just stories about this guy and how he, like, talked with him about them and whatever, because he was a pretty, like, I don't know. It was really cool. So, yeah. It was awesome. It was really cool. So that was just like a weird triple S like encounter that I had. Yeah, the world is super small. It really is. When you think about how many people know people, like, dude, it all connects. It's like a web. It's like a web, you know? It's, I don't know, so fascinating to me. It's so unbelievably fascinating. Anyways. 2 shakes away from the hand of Trump. That's actually funny you mention that, because back in about 2016, I had the opportunity to visit Washington, D.C. because I have some family who worked in the military, and they worked in the Pentagon. And I think he also knew Barack Obama as well. And so I was supposed to meet Barack Obama and get a tour of the White House directed by him, but that didn't happen because he was busy that day or something. I don't know. Something came up or whatever. So, but yeah. Have you seen the anime movie Barefoot Gen? I have actually, yes. I have. It's very sad. Yeah, but with the nuclear codes for today. Bruh, I would have been pressing that shit instantly. Bam, 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 bam. Do you know Yuan? No, I do not know him. Should have asked him some conspiracies to Gangstar. Probably related. That's lore for another day. So, that's my little like weird, interesting stuff that I'm attached to. Specifically going to the Middle East, of course. I mean, at this point, chat, you guys know that. This is the fucking second book. Hold on. That was the second book. Sorry, I'm retarded. Yeah, I'm supposed to. Is a rep that takes care of Trump's country club. Wow, what the fuck? That's insane. That's insane. Alright. So. Oh, I think I already did that. Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to like. I forgot that I was supposed to be assembling Lego and not yapping the entire stream. I apologize. And then, also, is Destiny's AI stalker? What do you mean AI stalker? What? I don't keep up with, like, lolcows. Met someone who worked on My Little Pony. Does that count? I think that counts. Yeah, that counts. I've met a few English voice actors who are really chill. I've met Alejandro Saab. He's really cool. Sayu, he's a VTuber as well. So he's really neat. He was really fun to talk to. He is extremely funny. So I met him at a con a while ago, but when I went to that con, I don't know if I've actually talked about this. So when I went to that con, I cosplayed as Ashley from Coffin, and I was standing in his line for like maybe an hour and a half or so, and I finally got up there, and I grabbed a picture of one of the characters that he plays for him to sign, and Akihiko from Persona 3, and yeah, because of course I did. Why else would I cosplay anything different? Duh. And fuck, what did I think? What am I thinking? Anyways, I get up there and I'm like, oh my god, like, I love your voice acting work. Like, you're a really good voice actor. And I do and he's like, wait a minute, I recognize you. You're the girl from that one game, aren't you? You're the girl from that one game, aren't you? It's okay. It's fine. There's several AI-made people on several social medias that used to do propaganda, making fun of Destiny with cock jokes. That's great. I love that. Positive or negative connotation? I don't know. I don't know. He was just like, you're from that one game, aren't you? And I was like, yep. And he was like, oh. So and then he signed my shit and I went on my way. Cosplay the mom? No. I cosplayed the Ashley. Recognize you're that one VTuber? Yeah, I think I would have actually had a heart attack if that happened. That's, like, actually heart attack worthy. Oh, right. Where did I stop? I think I stopped on bag 4. The mom is such a baddie, though. She is a baddie, but I am not old enough to look like a mother. Can you name the game he was talking about? No. 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 Alright. Okay, so I'm supposed to take, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's my, my stuff? Hello? Stuff? Still be a mother without looking like one. No! Okay, I don't know where that went. Well, this isn't good. Not old enough, right? I'm not! I'm not old enough. I'm not a hag. Look at me. I'm like a cute, big-eyed girl. Definitely not trying to avoid saying that one word because I don't want people to get angry at me, but like you guys know. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm just so cute and adorable, and I am totally not a hag. Yep, that's right. That's totally right. What word? Lolly. Look at me. I'm cute lolly. Oh my god, I'm not a hag. I don't know what you guys are yapping about. Insane. Nope. Yep, forever 18. Yep, yes sir. That's me. Is this thing even the right dimensions? I don't even think it's the right dimensions. Is this even what I'm supposed to be using? Where the... Oh, this is the board that I need. Okay. This. Alright, I'm gonna, like, scooch some of these out of the way so I can actually... I didn't think about the placement of this. What are you, 22? Nope. I'm 18, silly. I'm 18, silly. Always been candy in my country. She's 31, dog. I'm actually... Oof. 18 moons, yeah. Cope in her voice. You know what, chat? I'll give you something, alright? I'll give you something, okay? I'll give you something and you won't be able to complain about it. This is the only... I know things just got a lot brighter. It's because the glare was, like, really, really awful. I'll give you something, okay? This is because I already said it on Twitter, technically. Because I replied to Stream Elements, and they were like, only VTubers or streamers younger than 23 can reply to this, and I was, otherwise you're a hag. And I was like, heh, not a hag yet. And I'm actually not 22 either. Har 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 har. Forever 18, bitch! Forever 18, bitch! She's 16. Yep, totally. She's 18! Yep, see, that's right. There you go. I like seeing people guess, because it's kind of funny. You're still 21? Sure, bud. Tee. I kind of like seeing people guess because I think it's funny. Nobody will ever know my real age. Even though my real age is just... Even though my real age, it's 18. Recently 21? Can't confirm or deny. Everything's okay as long as she's legal. Yeah, see, I am legal, so there's that at least. Yep, 40s. Remember, 40-year-old Mexican. Chat, you guys should know by now. I'm not 18. I'm a 40-year-old Mexican man with a pot belly. Legal takes away all the appeal. Some big hint. Did I? I don't even remember. I explained. She's Smeagol? Oh god, what does he say? My precious. My precious. My precious. I can't do the voice very well. Yeah, I'm Smeagol. I'm Smeagol. Har, 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 har. I think that I did this wrong. Gollum. True, true. Ugh. You guys are saying bless and Taskadu, but snot just like exploded all over my face. Snot just, yeah, 2100-year-old Lolly. Working 30 minutes, pray for me. Praying. Go, my soldier. Work hard for the Lu PMC. Give all of your tithes to the Lu PMC. Lu the Kitsune? Yeah. I don't know, because it's kind of just weird now, I guess, because there's a lot of VTubers who are, like, being so much more open about, like, themselves, and it's just like, damn, things really have changed from 2020, haven't they? Because I remember in 2020, if you even thought about saying a VTuber's past life, you were gonna get fucking, like, exiled and killed by the VTuber community. Like, they were gonna fucking assault you and find your home and find where you live and then kill you and then, like, offer your head to their Oshi, right? But now it's just, like, the VTubers themselves are coming out onto their, like, personal things, and they're like, hey guys, what's up? It's so odd, you know? The good old days, yeah. The flesh tubing thing, I will never flesh tube, I don't think, as I say, as I'm doing a hand cam. I don't know, I say too many odd things to, like, reveal my face to the public. I say too many odd things to reveal my face to the public. Being an extension of idol culture has done that. I don't think it's a bad thing that VTubing has sort of strayed from its idol culture roots. I think that it's good, because I think VTubing should be used as a medium, but, like, I don't know. I still sort of miss when it was an idol thing, you know? Which is, I don't know. I miss it. I do. I miss it very dearly. The flesh tube? What? Yeah, so, like, oh, how do I explain this? VTubers will call streamers and stuff flesh tubers, like regular flesh streamers. She was kind of upset when Lazar did it. Lazar? Who's Lazar? Didn't past life had negative connotations before Selengate? No, past life was kind of a thing. So if you were leaking a VTuber's past life, that was considered extremely rude before Selengate. But after Selengate, I think it's just become so much more normalized now, especially now that a bunch of Holo are leaving the company as well, and a whole bunch of Niji Sanji people left as well. I think it's just becoming more out there, you know? Friend of Fillion? I see. Lena, sorry. I see. I actually have not heard of her. I don't watch a lot of Fillion, I say, even though I watched a Fillion clip literally like an hour ago. Refuse Corpo, return to India. I don't know. VTubing is complicated, and I'm just a guy, and I want to be silly and stuff. I don't really want to, like, care about... The older I get and the more time passes from that, like, golden age of VTubing of, like, 2020, the more I'm just like, damn, I just kind of miss the way things were, but I'm also not bothered enough to actually care all that much, to be quite frank with you. It's a bit of a necessity, I guess, but there's also a standard that's been set now since the Selengate incident that VTubers will automatically come back once they've graduated, and that used to not be the standard. The standard was that a VTuber would graduate, and then maybe months or years down the line, like, they would come back on an alt account and then maybe start streaming again. But you would not, like, it wouldn't be public knowledge, like, you'd have to dig for it, right? So to have it all be public knowledge now and to have people talking about it so openly is just kind of odd. Just with COVID masks on? You're kidding. Huh. Wow. That's interesting. Seemingly get a short-term... Wait. Mega buff between graduating and potential re-W potential. It all feels very Ugh, my phone keeps getting in the way. Industrial now? Yeah, I completely agree. I think that there's a lot of people leaving their companies and stuff now because they're like, oh, wait, I can do this without a company, which I feel like is a good thing to recognize, but at the same time, as a Holo enthusiast and lover, and I'm still not kind of ready to give up my love for 2020 HoloLive quite yet, I'm just like, oh, like, since Awo will come back, I'm gonna be so honest, if Gura ever graduates, and I mean this so genuinely, I think I will actually just suicide. I think it will be over. Ah, thank you for the 10 Canadian. Thank you. Get that built so she can duke it out with the Missouri and the Bismarck. Hell, Iron Blood. Yes, okay, yes, those are lame. No, it's okay. Thank you. Arigato for the tithe. I appreciate it. Arigato. I do love me a good USS Missouri. Oh, I want to go to Hawaii one day to see the USS Missouri. I think that would be really cool. Hardest working VTubers? Oh my gosh, my phone keeps getting in the way of chat. The medical bills alone? Wait, medical bills? Does she... Your stream yesterday. Should tonight, though. Well, have fun. It was very graciously edited by G-Man. He did a very nice job on it. I really liked it. Hopefully I'll be able to... Did you guys like the the format that was in? Like, is that good? Did you guys like it? Alien just gets hurt a lot. Fair. They're very transparent with what they're doing and why they're doing it. Yep. I completely agree. No, and I know it's coming because like Gura has been on and off of hiatus for so many fucking years now. But like, I don't know. When it does eventually happen, I'm still gonna be so sad. I'm gonna cry my fucking eyes out because aside from like Pekora, because she was my true first introduction into HoloLive in like 2019, like early 2019-ish, because there was some really popular clips of her flying around. Gura was like I was there for her debut stream, and I was just like, oh man. And I'll be so sad. I think I'll actually cry my eyes out. Who's the first VTuber? Iron Mouse? No. The first VTuber... If we're talking in terms of, like, actual VTuber... Probably... Okay, this might be controversial. I'm not gonna say Kizuna Ai, because I think she was more of a YouTuber than she ever was a streamer. But in terms of modern-day VTuber... Kizuna Ai definitely did a lot for the scene, but realistically, in terms of the modern day VTubing sphere that you see now, it was pioneered by Niji Sanji. In like 2017 when, oh god, was it Tsukino Mito? But they're the ones who started doing the live streaming aspect first. Yeah, they're the one that started doing the live streaming and live 2D models and stuff. So, yeah. Coin the term VTuber? Kizuna Ai did coin the term VTuber. Yeah, I guess in that case, then she would... yeah, but she didn't popularize the streaming format as we know today. Miko saying the N-word. Yeah. That is such an iconic clip. Oh my god. 07, dude. Starlight is the one I want to see free. Yeah, which sucks because she's doing so well under Niji Sanji, but I don't want to donate to her because I don't want to give to that shitty fucking company. I don't want to give to fucking Niji Sanji. Like, I feel bad watching Niji Sanji streams, you know? Though I do think the first VTuber that I ever saw had to have been either... I guess it was Project Melody, just in general, because Project Melody has been around a very long time. YouTube videos in the early days, yeah, I agree. Okay, sorry for yapping about VTubers. I don't mean to get so autistic about them on stream. I am just like extremely autistic about them, and I love them quite dearly. Been around a while. She really has. People kind of underestimate her impact in the VTubing sphere because she has been around for so fucking long. She's been around longer than, like, God, I want to say, like, I'm not sure about main Hololive, but definitely Holo EN. She's been, I feel like she was around 2018, 2017? Huge in introducing VTubing to the West, all before the EN branch. Oh yeah, I completely agree. Yeah, no, I completely agree with you. Niji Sanji was huge. Niji Sanji was huge. It even was huge up until, like, I would say Iluna, EN branch, especially in the West, and then that's kind of when everything started going downhill. Wasn't Melody in 2019? She might have been. She might have been. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute, so forgive me if I don't have all of my facts correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not 6. Is this 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Alright, there we go. Melody definitely introduced me to VTubers a lot too. Loved how she made how mad she made the only girl fans back then. It was insane. Oh yeah, I completely agree. The best thing too is that she's actually an entertaining creator other than her OnlyFans stuff. Pikami? Oh, 3 weeks before the incident is so sad. 3 weeks. Matsuri was my first time I cooked. You might be cooked, bro. You might be cooked. Good first choice, though. Pippa's been around for a while, too. Oh, yeah, she's definitely been around for a while. She's been around for a while, even as Pippa, currently. Face Connect was actually... I would say Face Connect was pretty early in to join on the EN VTuber boom. And I'm glad that they're still around and they got their shit together, because... Yeah, they definitely fill a gap in the market that otherwise wouldn't be filled, because you see a lot of Hololive copies, I would say, and I think FaZe would do better if they played to their strengths, that of which is appealing to people who don't really give a shit about the idol stuff, I feel like. So, I don't know, that's just an outsider's perspective. Don't. So, Melody first got popular, all the e-girls got real mad at her. They should stay mad. Bling Henya nowadays, yeah. We love Henya. We love Henya. For all that she's been through, we love her. We love her. So, yeah, I don't know. I've been around for a hot minute. I watched Kizuna Ai back when she debuted. So technically, I guess Hololive wasn't my introduction to VTubers, but that's when I, like, really fell in the hole. But I watched Kizuna Ai back in 2016. So, never really caught on to it. Midokure, and then introduced me to Pipkin, Pippa, and FaZe, then Kirsha there, and then Lou. Hi! It's kind of funny how all of the fans of the things I like are the people who end up being my own fans too. I think it's really cool, honestly. I think it's really cool. And I'm really glad. Really glad. Even though I'm kind of just like a diet streamer, I'm not very good at this whole thing, but thank you guys. Thank you. For sticking around, hanging out. You could be watching many other cooler streamers, but instead you decide to watch Silly Bunny Girl. Cat Girl, I guess, for today. But 5 a.m. Hello, Team 7. What's up? Found you in an internet forum. What? You're kidding. Wait, what fucking internet forum? Huh? Is it Katoa Shoujo, perhaps? Because I remember you first appeared during Katoa Shoujo, is that right? I feel like that's right. The 4channer are going to be the next ones to graduate. I don't want to bet anything, actually. I would rather not bet that they graduate at all. Can we go back to when EN was whole, please? Audio issues every other stream. Pure blood girl failure. True. But yeah, we have a lot in common with you. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I just, like... It's just cool, because I can talk about my interests and actually have people know what I'm talking about. If I talk about any of this stuff in real life, people look at me like I'm fucking crazy. Or even just VTubers in general. Underwatch. I had one Black Mesa stream Underwatch later, then he popped up in PCG for some reason. I decided to check it out. What? Wait, really? Guys, don't post me in other VTuber generals. Don't do that. I don't want to take any space from my Oshis, okay? They can have it, okay? She used to be British VTuber who goes by Echo. Wait, oh my god, wait, Echo Mori is Kilia? I knew she was someone from AN, but I wasn't sure who. I thought she was one of the newer generation girls. Oh my god, I didn't realize that it was Kilia from AN. Oh my god, that's awesome. Actually, story time. I actually tried to audition for AN's second generation. Glad that didn't go through. It wasn't that lockout. EN members graduating was impossible to imagine outside of Sana. I know, it's so weird. We only had like a graduation and now we have like multiple and it's scary. You know what game I'm talking about? I do know what game you're talking about. I don't know. Yeah, I actually... So the first year that I started streaming, I think within the first 3 months, I auditioned for 2 agencies. I auditioned for... So far, I have auditioned for 3 agencies. But 2 of those were in the first 3 months of my streaming. I auditioned for Niji Sanji first. This was before everything happened, by the way. This was way before everything. So, because I really liked Iluna. I really liked Iluna, and I watched a lot of Iluna back in the day. I watched a lot of them. Watched a lot of Scarlet, watched a lot of Aya. So, yeah, and so I was like, I want to join Niji Sanji! But, I tried auditioning for Niji Sanji, and then I tried auditioning for AN. Neither of those worked out, obviously, because I'm still here, which, by the way, I'm very grateful for. I have no plans on abandoning Lou as of right now. I have no plans, neither in the future either. But I think I was delusional, because I was like, oh yeah, I can totally land this. I've got it in the bag. Have a good one. Oyalumi permission. She says buck like a parachute. No! Or just leaves the company. It can mean both. It can mean both. It just kind of depends. Depends. Found you through Andy and Lele too. I feel like a lot of you guys found me through Andy and Lele. I feel like a lot of you guys did. I am looking at pieces to put on my thingy-mabob. But yeah. That was an interesting little arc, my AN arc. God, that was such an embarrassing audition. I think about that every once in a while. I think about how embarrassing that fucking audition for AN was. Because, chat, listen. AN technically has my face. They technically have my face. Because I was like, what better way to catch someone's attention in an audition to then just do a fucking backflip for the first 5 seconds of the audition? So, that's what I don't know. Well, did it help? Well, I'm still here. Do you think it helps? Yeah, I think it was like 5 reasons that you should hire. Did you pull off the backflip? I did. Have any American VTubers? I think they did, yeah. You did what? An audition? So for the first 5 seconds I did a backflip and then I was like, why, you should hire me, Lou Channel, to be in AN. And then I did like different points, and every point I did a different like flip, you know, on my camera. Like I did like a backflip, and then I did like a round off, and then I did a cartwheel, and then I did like a front flip, and it didn't work. Would you look at that? They weren't looking for gymnasts. They were looking for VTubers. I'm so embarrassed about that, by the way. Sometimes I think about it and I'm like, oh my god, why the fuck did I think that was a good idea? I'm like, dear god, I hope that... What's your PNG model gonna do? PNG's been around, playing off too. Why did you do that? I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of jealous of Phil's 3D setup because I think I could do a lot of really cool things in 3D. With the crash to the wall, that's volume boosted. That would have sold the package. That is true. Definitely have made it. That is, yeah. My biggest flex is that I can in fact do flips and backflips. So I'm not very good at them. Not good at them, but I can do them. So. Where the fuck am I? Oh, thank you for the 8 months! Oh, actually, speaking of memberships, Oni-chan Daisuke, thank you for the remember. I saw it in the beginning of the stream, but for some reason it disappeared. So thank you for the member. But also thank you for the 8 months! Wooing! Yay! Thank you, Jethro! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Waking up in the middle of the night cringing about something you did back that no one else remembers. Classic. Yeah, or just like sitting in the shower and you're like, oh man, why did I do that? I also did a really bad cover of the Illuna debut song. The Illuna debut song for my Nichi-sanji audition. And safe to say, that one's never coming out of the archives. I don't even remember what I put in my Phase Connect audition. I auditioned for Phase Connect last year. Last year around summer. Show us, please. No! That shit's never coming out of the archives. Always thought you sang pretty well. Thank you. That's very kind of you. However, see, I don't know how to mix or anything like that. So, it's impressive cringe. Yeah, I guess. Impressive cringe be damned. My girl can backflip. Cringe be damned. I want to try to do more stuff, I think. I don't know. I really want to start doing song covers, but mixing is like really hard. So I put that in the totally wrong place. Holy shit, I am infinitely retarded. Wow, awesome. Thought of singing Pippa the Ripper. I actually already have. I do like Pippa the Ripper, though. I actually unironically listen to it all the time because it's just really good. It is just unfathomably good. Yes, I am still watching. Don't fucking turn off my initial D music, bitch. Pippa! Here I come, a mega idol. All eyes on me, no eyes on you. You think I'm silly? I'm here to save the world. I'm gonna fight till the end. And why she's so ashamed of it. No, I actually completely understand why she's ashamed of it. It's because the entire Kapipi fan base have deluded themselves. It's cringe Kino. It's cringe Kino. Because I remember when I first heard it for the first time, I was like, wow, this shit is so fucking ass. And then I re-listened to it and I was like, wait, this shit is so cringe Kino. I love it. This shit is so cringe Kino. And that's why it's so good. Because it's cringe Kino. How many people probably never even try? I wish less people would try auditioning for companies, so that way it would be easier for me to get into companies. You know what's crazy, actually, is that there are some people that have gotten into Hololive with, like, surprisingly few amount of subscribers. Like, not, like, Fuwamoko, their previous account had about 10,000 subscribers when they joined Hololive. It's at like 30,000 now, but apparently they had about 10,000 a few months before they graduated. So, if I was to ever possibly join Hololive, maybe, I don't know. But I think they also had a lot going for them. They were also like in idol groups and stuff, which I don't have going for me. Finale was a big event. That is very true. That is very, very, very true. Helps me with my Pippa Tulpa. Cringe Kino, I enjoyed it since the first time anyway. Hello, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Here's this 4 more months, love you. I think it's a money thing. What's a money thing? Criminally underrated before. Crazy how no one on the algorithm discovered them. Yeah, I completely agree. I don't know. If I was to ever join Hololive, I would just... Sorry to say this, chat. I would keep the insane thoughts in and I would probably pivot to idol content because I do Love idol stuff. God, I want to be an idol so bad. I love dancing. I love singing. I want to be a cute idol that sings for people. I want to bring back 2020 Hololive. I miss it so much. That's my dream. But otherwise, I love being a cringe Kino retard. Rich before they got famous. I think some are. I think some that have like insane model debuts and it's like their first time ever. Just never mention incest again. No, Fuamoko likes incest. I can incest all I want, actually. Do you know how based incest is? Do you know how many visual novels have incest in it? Yep. Fuamoko gives me hope for my future that maybe I am not washed. Which is crazy because I was just saying, oh, I'm so old and stuff, and but I'm actually not that old. No, I don't know. I feel so fucking old. But it's true. I forgot she was a syscon. Yep. Sorry, I'm not building this like on camera. But hold on, I'm trying to fucking put a flat piece down. Stepsis end up stuck in the dryer. Yeah. It's kind of unfortunate. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't say that on stream. You know what? Maybe I should not say that. You know what? I'm gonna say it anyways. Why does Pornhub not allow you to just have straight sister content? It's not good if they're not blood related. I don't want them to be step siblings. I want them to be actual blood related siblings. Fuck off. Sorry. Sorry. Gura, who were they reference it, but not straight out put it out there often? Well, yeah, but Gura is fucking based, dude. Gura's based. Probably have to pay extra for that. Like I said, I think that's illegal, even fictionally. Aw. Well, yeah, I'm not actually encouraging for there to be like actual incest on there. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna roleplay it, why not just commit fully and not do like step things? Thing I said in my last nice message. I'm sorry. Gigi used to be the least popular in her previous group. That is true. That is true. God, I'm so glad Gigi got into Hololive. She deserves it wholeheartedly. She deserves it 100%. She deserves it 100%. She was so entertaining as Biscotti in the former Uri, and so I'm really glad that she got into Hololive. She 100% deserves it. I don't know. I just love singing, and I don't know. I don't know. Is it bad of me to say that I'm sad and depressed, and so because I'm so emo and whatever, I want to have other people relate to me? I don't think there's any sad girl idols in Hololive yet. Are there? Brand of content that's regulated differently. Oh, I see. Her Ultra Kill stream was fun to watch. Speaking of Ultra Kill, when are you gonna play it? You know what? I've actually been thinking of playing Ultra Kill for a while. Maybe I should play it sometime. Where is this supposed to be at? Is this supposed to be on the side of the ship? I think it is. Maybe. I don't know. Clearly, you ever watched Narissa? I don't watch Narissa too much, to be honest with you. Is she sad? Is she a sad girl? Because, like, me too. Your Fujiwara gonna fit right in. Yay! Not Walmart scale. Yeah. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to lock the fuck in and, like, finally fucking build my shit, bro. Which is because I could just... No, because the worst thing is that I could sit here and infinitely yap, but my brain is like, no, they're not gonna be entertained. Dude, speaking of that, speaking of Hololive VTubers, there's this website called Personality Database. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. It kind of runs off of the Myers-Briggs personality tests. I don't know if you guys know what those are, but basically it's a personality test that you can take that's like really popular. And it's like the 4 letters, if you see them. It's like the 4 letters if you've seen the 4 letters. I don't know if you guys know your Myers-Briggs personality type. I am an ENTP. Swishes hair. Yeah, I'm cool. INTP gang! Oh my gosh, hi INTP. But don't receive enough attention. Me! Raises my hand, raises my hand, raises my hand, raises my hand. Normie, you should kill yourself. Get hung and quartered, actually. You fucking retard. Race to geography thing recently? What's your opinion on that? Huh? What do you mean race to geography? I don't think I've heard of that before, actually. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. INTJ split depending on the type of the day. Got INFP once only. Interesting. Zodiac signs for those who think they're too cool. I think they're fun in practice. Like I like not practice. I think they're fun in theory. Kind of like how zodiac signs are fun in theory. Anything. I mean, those little personality tests are fun in theory. So, yeah. It was really funny because I was doing the test with a whole bunch of my friends, and what's really insane is that, oh god, I think, what's the one that's the mediator? What's the one? This personality type thing is the most normie thing ever. Sorry. Dude, I don't give a fuck. This shit's fun. Even if it is normie, I don't give a fuck. It's fun as hell. It's fun as hell. NPC coded? Nah. Not me. I'm not an NPC. I got ENTP. Fuck you, bitch. Rex Myers does. Yeah. My friends is Lover. Astrology for autistic girlies. Yeah. Well, no, because I was going to mention that on Personality Database, you can go look up like other characters and stuff, or like actors or whatever else that has your personality type, right? And it was just really funny because my friends kept getting the mediator. For some reason, like 2 of them got the mediator. And if you scroll through Personality Database and you look, it's like characters that match each other. Like I can't describe it any more like comically than that. Like for example, like Reagan Arataka from Mob Psycho 100, ENTP. Mob from Mob Psycho 100, mediator. So like, I don't know. I just thought that it was interesting. I thought that it was funny because it was like, oh my god, yeah, like we are friends. 25% of celebrities are going to be your personality type. Yay! I just think it's fun. You don't have to take it seriously or anything. Like, obviously, it's not serious. That's not based off of actual science. But, you know, it's just like a fun little thing that you can do in your free time and, like, you know, ask your friends about and whatever. Okay, but which holo was which? Oh, God, I don't remember. I feel like most of them were INTP. I know Pekara was an ENTP, which makes a lot of sense why I like her so much. I know Pekara was an ENTP. I should find out Pippa. I bet she's gonna be an I of some kind. Yeah. Someone should look that up. That'd be interesting. I knew Pekara was an ENTP. So, yay, we're matching. I don't know. I thought that it was interesting. I also have a lot of like, is this some kind of girl thing? Never heard of this test. No, I'd say it's a like popular thing. Wikipedia articles on hypothetical space travel and technology. I mean, real as fuck though, because like going on Wikipedia binges at like 2 in the morning is real as hell. I do that too, except I do it with like obscure history events and stuff. All right, we need 2 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. First time I'm out of loop on these tangents. I don't know. I think it's a fun thing to do in your free time if you guys get the chance. I think it's fun. Like I said, obviously it's not based on science or anything, but you know, it's cool. It kept me entertained for a little bit. You know, I was going through. It was really interesting going through the celebrities tab and saying, "Oh, I'm MatPat," and then, "Oh, I'm Shadman." Like, like seeing those 2 on the same list, having the same personality type is very funny. Is extremely funny. So. What was it again? Myers-Briggs personality test. You got Shadman? It's real. I did get Shadman. Got a lot of characters who aren't even close to that description. Yeah. I got Dr. House, which I think is fucking awesome. I got MatPat, Dr. House, Shadman, Kokichi Oma. Commit assault and battery then. I'm working on it. Bam, bam, bam. I got a lot of like really evil fuck-ass people. There is a clip of MatPat saying something about hot lolly. Is there really? Heath Ledger's Joker. I know. Heath Ledger Joker is crazy, bro. Which is also really funny because the Mediator got sad Joker. Bro thinks he's a part of the team. Oh my god, that's so funny. Come on, give me that 6-piece. Give me that 6-pack. Me, when my wife, who I beat frequently while I am on copious amounts of fentanyl, does not order my 6-pack getter, aka my son, to go get me another fucking beer. But the debater, the ENTP being the debater, is actually full of schemers. Yeah, I would consider myself a schemer. I am the ultimate schemer. I kind of wonder what the TCOAAL people are. Ah, there it is. Didn't know MatPat was based. He probably was in his younger years. Am I doing all that while fented out? Hell yeah, I am, baby. Hell yeah, I am. That how it feels on that list, bro? Yeah. ENTP probably. Someone should look it up. I don't think she'd be an ENTP. I think she'd be like the crazy yandere type. Because ENTP is not yandere. She'd probably be the weird-ass yandere type. Because there is a yandere type, but I'm not remembering what it is. It's probably like, I feel like it's INFJ. ESFP. You know what? Yeah, I see it. That makes sense. What is Asuka from Evangelion? I feel like she's either the gaslighting. Yeah, but like a lot of people can gaslight. Not my character. I'm silly and I scheme. It's very different. There's a database for this? Yes, it's called Personality Database. It's very interesting. I wonder what Andrew is. Someone should look that up too. Someone should look that up as well. The Entertainer. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. That makes a lot of sense. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Renee Descartes. Okay, let me see here. How the fuck does this shit work, bro? So we put this shit on right here. Wait, what? Wait a minute. What the scallop? Okay, wait. I think you just put it together. This is confusing. I know I'm like doing half of this outside of the camera, but the virtuoso. Yeah, actually, that kind of makes sense. That makes sense, actually. Interesting. Fascinating. Truly fascinating. Ooh, ow. I really gotta stop sitting on my knees, dude. I seriously gotta stop sitting on my knees. This shit hoarded. But yeah, I don't know. I think the personality test stuff is just kind of fun to do in the background. Because, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just my girl instincts, but I think the little tests are fun. They're just like fun pastimes. Me and my roommate, Mary, we sat on the floor a few days ago just doing random personality tests for no reason. So, that's really cool. Just fun stuff like what bodily fluid are you? And that type of stuff. So, bony ass legs, yeah. I don't know what the Russian person is saying. Are they saying if I speak Russian? I do not speak Russian. No, sorry. I speak Japanese. Nihongo hanashimasu. Nihongo hanashimasu. Hello. Hello. What is this? Lego? Ah, yes, it is Lego. Kind of. Sort of. Okay, so then we do this right here. Wow. And then we do another one right here. I seem to keep getting a lot of Russian people. I thought Russian people weren't allowed to, like, be on American websites. Or is that, like, the propaganda getting to me? 10 go? What? So many wide... Turns out there was, like, 11 U.S. carriers in that area that the Yamato was running into. Holy moly. Real concern of mid-air collisions. Holy crap. Jesus Christ. Yeah, isn't it because they fought the Musashi and it took so many planes for that motherfucker to go down that they were like, damn, we gotta, like, rethink our fucking strategy, dude. And so they rethunk their fucking strategy. Favorite World War II vehicle? Tell me. The Yamato. The Yamato. Easily. It's so cool. Block some sites, but not all of them. Embargoes and things like payment prospers at YouTube is still fine. Interesting. I was not aware. Oof. I wasn't aware. Pardon me. It is not my fault that the world revolves around America. Even though I think a lot of people wish it didn't. For those of you in foreign countries, do you guys feel like the world revolves around America? Or do you think that Americans are just self-centered? Entire side of YouTube. YouTube is closer to an international site than an American one. Really? Yeah, I guess. Alright, cool. Alright, we have a cool little piece here. Very nice. I'll set that right there. Alright. And then... Nani? Where did the other fucking ones go? Alright, so we'll set those down right there. Boom. And then... do that again. Has a lot more of a unifying culture due to the internet, but I think a lot of it is undoubtedly America. Yeah, interesting. Alright. Russian propaganda, you see, once you get into it, it's kind of insane. Really? America sneezes, the world catches a cold. Interesting. A lot of countries are exposed to American culture and politics. That is true. For some reason, British people are so involved, just like other world countries are so involved in American politics. So it's just like, why do you care? Like, I don't even know what's going on in your country, bro. How do you know what the fuck is going on in mine? I don't even know what's going on in my country half the fucking time, to be honest with you. At least nowadays, I don't know. I used to be really into politics when I was younger, but after a while, you sort of get like a doomer black pill that, man, everything fucking sucks and there's nothing you can do about it. So it's kind of just like, damn, this shit's cringe and gay. And you're like, man, I wish things were happy and everyone got along. Anybody else? No? Just me? Much too much Kirsha and Asmongold, yeah. I'm not a huge fan of, like, Asmongold politics stuff. I like him more when he's playing games and reacting to silly things and talking about games. I don't know. Controversial opinion, maybe. I don't know. Politics kind of just, like, eh. You know? I just, yeah, like, it exists, I guess. It's a thing that exists. Have you done a lot of the tests on IDR lab sites, the Hiki and the Tistic test? I have done the Hiki and the Tistic test. I did them like last summer. I didn't do the Hiki test, but I did the autism test, and it said that I wasn't that autistic, actually. So, which, yeah, I mean, I say that I am autistic, but I don't think I actually have any sort of autism tendencies or whatever. I like Kirsha, but I hate her politics. Kind of disagree, kind of agree. I'm so-so. There's some stuff that I think she's right on, and there's some stuff that I think she's wrong on. But I think that's just, you know, like, the nature of having opinions, you know? Like, I like Kirsha when she talks about the DEI stuff, but there's some other stuff that I disagree on. What are the loop PMC pays me to do? Good! Good thinking, soldier. Good thinking. Good thinking. Good. The indoctrination is going quite smoothly. Care about particular politics too much? I also agree. I'm just tired, man. I'm tired of politics. They annoy me. I did so much like, oh, I'm smarter than you and I'm gonna debate you online when I was younger that now I'm kind of just over it. You know? Like, I actively just trolled people for a living while I was younger. Not exactly for a living, but I did do it just to be an asshole all the time. I didn't even do it for a living. I did it for free, dude. I was so unemployed that I would make separate alt accounts and I would argue with myself to start arguments, or I would make alt accounts to like help them convince people on my side of an argument, like to piss someone off. Sometimes I just argue for things that I thought were true, but like I didn't like the person and the way that they were conveying them, so I just argue against them because I felt like it. So yeah, my politics depends on who I'm trolling. Yes, exactly. Holy faced schizo. Yeah, that was before I was on medication and before that was when I was a hiki neat. I literally just stayed online and I argued with people all fucking day for like no reason. That was when I was like truly schizophrenic. That was when I was truly schizophrenic. I think that was when I was actually at my worst mentally. That was definitely when I was seeing shit. Yeah. There was a small period of time in like 2020, 2021, 2022 a little bit when I was just genuinely like, yeah, the big Lou was watching, yeah. No, I was just like, it was so bad. There was one time that I genuinely locked myself in my bathroom because I thought Siren Head was real and he was coming for me. And my entire family was going to be killed. And I had like a giant like knife because I was terrified. You know, looking back on it, what the fuck was I on, dude? Get this woman a firearm. I'm saying, dude. I'm saying. I had like a full mental breakdown over it and everything too. It was kind of bad. Siren Head, are you 12? No. I was just like schizophrenic and mentally ill. I think the thing is that I had a dream or something. I also live in an area where sirens go off every once in a while for like weather events and whatever, so I was just like legit. Yes, legit. Not much anymore because I'm like medicated and normal now, but my mental health was really bad when I was a hiki neat, so I tried like constantly killing myself, like constantly. It was kind of bad actually. But how old were you at this point, bro? Late teens? Late teens? So listen, man, if you're schizophrenic, you can believe in just about anything. If you're schizophrenic, you can believe in just about anything. Bush Monster, I'm fighting over every day on my birthday. Yeah, as long as you take your meds, you should be fine. Yeah, I haven't been off my meds in a very long time. Well, I don't know. Sometimes I go like a week without taking them, but then I'm like, oh my god, everything's like horrible and fuzzy and I don't want to get out of bed, so I need to like start taking them. And then I start taking them again and everything's fine. So streaming has genuinely like really helped though. I think the best thing you can do if you are a mentally ill hikini is get a job. And I don't mean that in the like take the job application. Take the don't get reliant on them. I kind of am though, because if I don't have medication, I like will actually like will not take care of myself. So, like here, wait. I'm gonna do a funny bit. Actually. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta fold it. It's too big. Job application. You have an actual condition, or is it just neuroticism? Yeah. I have, major depressive disorder and borderline. Borderline with, like, schizoid tendencies or something. I don't know. I don't remember the exact diagnosis. So, the major depressive order... The major depressive order is the most serious thing. The borderline is only if I get, like, triggered on it, like, really badly. But... because I've kind of learned to manage being mentally ill. So... but yeah. The depression really kicks my ass. So... the voices... get replaced with the chat. But yeah, the biggest thing that you can do... the biggest thing that you can do as a hikini that will actually help is getting a job. And I know that sounds insane, like, haha, job application, but, like, it's genuine. Because my parents forced me to get a job or they were gonna, like, kick me out. They were like, you need to get a fucking job. You're a fucking lazy piece of shit, Lou. You're a lazy piece of shit, Lou. You need to get a fucking job or we're gonna kick your ass out because you're a lazy piece of shit. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I got a job at Walmart. And the people at Walmart... Like, it was awful and terrible, don't get me wrong. Like, I hated every moment of it, but it at least helped me come out of my shell and start talking to people again, because at that point, I did not talk to people unless I had to. Like, I genuinely did not talk to people unless I had to. So, yeah. like, I didn't talk to people, I didn't go outside, I didn't shower, I hated living... yeah, it was really bad. BPD can be so hard. Actually, it can. It really can. I've been doing good kind of self-regulating using, like, you know, like, techniques that I've been taught in, like, therapy and stuff, but it can be a big challenge sometimes. Sometimes the worms. Dysfunctional versus being happy pills because life sucks. People need to know the difference. Yeah. Because it really sucks, because if I don't take my medicine, I get instantly, not like instantly, but I get reminded of why I need to take my medicine, because instantly life comes, like, sucky again, and I'm like, oh god, I need to stay in bed. There's a fucking boulder on top of me. Ow, ow, ow. You know? Keep applying to places and no one is taking me. Yeah. God, tell me about it, dude. People will be like, oh my god, people will be like, oh, we're hiring, and then you send in a fucking application, and it's like, never mind, we're not hiring, actually, and it's like, fuck you, dude, fuck you. Can securely moderate both. Yeah, but I feel like a support network is definitely something a lot of people need, but there are also other things that can help as well. I definitely agree that Big Pharma sucks and is, like, actively trying to over-medicate people so that they can get a shit ton of money, because that's true. But I do also think that there is a collection. You can't just rely on one thing when you're trying to get better. You can't just solely rely on therapy. You can't just solely rely on a support network. You can't just solely rely on medication. It has to be most of the time, all things. Most of the time. 5 years previous experience is my least favorite, yeah. So. Like, I absolutely think Big Pharma is evil and is trying to kill America, but also, medication is good for the people that actually need it. I do think that we should stop diagnosing every 5-year-old that wants to run around with, like... I do think we should probably stop diagnosing every 5-year-old that wants to run around, though, with, like, ADHD. I think that's kind of counterintuitive, to be honest with you. So, but I don't know. That's just my experience. I'll probably talk more about the whole, like, mental health thing. I'll probably talk more about the mental health thing in my Escaping Your Hiki moment stream. Wait, did I do this wrong? No, I didn't. I'm just retarded. I'll probably talk more about it in my Hiki Neat stream, because that stream is going to be talking about how I basically escaped being a Hiki Neat and how I got my mental health like in check and how I can actually be like a functioning member of society now. Because to be honest with you, if I hadn't have had therapy or gotten on meds, I probably would have actually killed myself before I like turned 18, to be quite frank with you. So there was a very serious point in time where I was like, I don't care what happens to me. I don't care what my body is like, because I'm going to be dead before I'm 18 anyways. So like my teeth are kind of permanently fucked up because of that. So, which is really sad. Which is really, really, really sad. Like, I have permanent yellowing on my teeth because of my depression. So, very sad. Woohoo! I hate it when neural people tell me to just walk, but they don't understand that my brain takes 7 other steps before considering to move a toe. That is so true. That is so true. Want to be diagnosed on some things, but no meds. Just want to know if it's real or delusional nowadays. I just hear people say that they want to get diagnoses like candy, so I've been hesitant. Yeah, I feel like there's... I'm gonna say this because I feel like... I do feel like there's people... The mental health epidemic is so odd to me. I'm gonna try to explain this the best as I can as a mentally ill woman. I feel like there's a lot... There's a kind of... There's a lot of people who want to LARP being mentally ill on the internet, and I'm saying this with all the kindness in my heart. There's a lot of people who want to LARP and pretend that they're mentally ill. And they're like, oh, I'm so sad. Oh, I'm so depressed. Oh, I'm so mentally ill. And, you're not. Like... Like, maybe you have Munchausen's, but, to be quite frank with you, as someone who has experienced that shit and has ended up in the loony bin, for too many times than I'd like to admit, you don't want to be mentally ill, actually. It's actually, kind of hard, you know? When your brain is fucking self-sabotaging every 2 seconds, it's actually kind of difficult. Who would have known? It's definitely trendy. It's the trendiness of what mental illness people want to have. I think it's just a thing of people want to be quirky. I think it's just a thing, people want to be quirky. I think the mental illness that is trendy gets rotated every few years. Yeah, I feel like it gets rotated every few years. So. Same with the permanent yellowing, yeah. Some fellow passes suicidality who denies it religiously, LaMayo. Yeah. Drugs and weed are a bigger problem in Europe, at least? No, I completely agree. Drugs, actual, like, hard drugs are a problem. And I think America doesn't want to admit it, but weed is such a big issue, bro. I do not understand weed. I'm so sorry. I don't understand it. Maybe it's just because I've never tried it. I don't understand it. I think it's scary. Just something that makes them unique and tragic, yeah. Current life? Or how anything they have is some fixation with autism. Yeah. Like, I joke about, like, oh, haha, I'm so autistic. I'm not actually fucking autistic. I'm just joking, dude. I'm just fucking joking. What makes me really upset is the people who want to be like, oh, I'm so autistic. Because look at me and my fixation. Oh my god, I'm so weird. Like, look, I'm stimming. Oh my god. Because I actually have a sister that has autism. Like, she has a developmental disorder, right? Like diagnosed, right? Like, well, maybe not diagnosed, but it's there. It's just that my Mama Rabbit doesn't want to get diagnosed for, like, reasons that we'll get into. But it's definitely there, like, and it makes me really upset. It makes me really upset because these people do not know what it's like to live with autism. I have to watch my sister live with it every day, and the same people that fucking bullied her for having, like, a speech impediment are the same people that are like, oh my god, like, I'm so autistic, look at my little hyperfixation, and it just makes me really mad. It makes me really mad. So, Stoner explaining why they give 1/3 of their paycheck to a hobby while denying their addiction. True. She's single? Dude, my sister is a child. My sister is a child. Like an actual child. No. Dude, it's not addictive. I can quit whenever I want. It's no problem, but I have to spend half my paycheck on it. Yeah. Don't tell him that. Oh, God. tell he can't function mentally without it now after a couple decades of smoking. Is that a yes? No! It's a no! Big sister duties, obligation. Stop. No. Jesus. Jesus, chat. She's not a lolly. She's a real person. Alright. Alright, I think we built these. Very cool. So, what we're gonna do now is we are gonna... Oh, wait, they go up here? What? The heck? Bro? Wait, what? Wait, huh? Wait, what? Wait a minute, I'm confused. I guess there is supposed to be a gap there? I am not too sure, to be quite honest with you. That's confusing. Are you single, Luke? Gee, I'm building a fucking Yamato on stream. What do you think? I'm building a fucking Lego boat on stream. What do you think? Take a wild guess, buddy. Take a wild guess. My parents think I'm a lesbian. What do you think? They're like, Lou, Lou, when are you gonna come home with a guy? And I'm, cause Mama Rabbit, she'll be like, oh, you know, like, whenever you decide to start, you know, being romantically involved, of course I'm not pressuring you or anything, you know, I'll take anything, you know, it could be a guy, it could be a girl, and I'm just like, oh my god, please shut up, please shut up. Guys, one of my aunts thought that I was a lesbian because I have not been in any fucking relationships. She was like, Lou, I hope you know that being a lesbian isn't right in God's eyes, and you should probably start going to church more. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Based aunt, is your aunt single? No. You should take her advice anyways. No, I have to wake up early to go to church. Church would be so based if God didn't require me to wake up early on Sundays. Accepted her headcanon as reality, LeMayo. I know, it's so sad. Alright. Okay, so we did that. VO pause continue. Yes, I want to keep watching. Fuck you. I didn't say fucking stop. I didn't say stop. Alright, here we go. Okay. Oh, shit, don't fall, please. Jesus fucking Christ. Do not fall. Thank you. Alright. Chat, would you... Hey guys, would you stop arguing about medication in the chat, please? Arigato, thank you. Yay! Please, please, thank you. We gotta look at the silly Yamato. Look at the silly Yamato. Actually, I don't have it out right now because I'm building. I don't have it out right now, actually, because I'm building. Sorry, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Daijobu ne. Daijobu. Daijobu. I'm off my meds. It's... You know what? I can't even be mad. Relatable. I will say... Actually, you know what? I will give my 2 cents. I think you guys are both right in a way, because I do think people change on their medication, and if they don't know how to handle themselves on their medication, or they get put on something that's too strong, I do think that it can be detrimental to people. But it's just a matter of finding what works for you. You have to be honest with your healthcare providing. You have to be honest with your healthcare providing. The guy with the beard, your mod. What? Beefcake? Yeah. Yeah. He's not very active, though. He's chill, don't worry. Hey, chill. Oh, God, hold on. Don't let the meds suppress your connection to God. Grab those pints and Kaczynski Max like God wanted you to. Amen, brother. I don't think I've heard anything realer. Nothing realer than Kaczynski Max saying amen. I'm gonna blow up a fucking airplane. Let's fucking go. Time to blow up a fucking airplane, baby. Alright. But yeah. I think, about chat mods, I don't think I'll probably have any. Not for a long time, at least. I think I'm kind of done with moderation. I think I've learned my lesson. Chat mods are kind of gay, and I don't like giving people power. I like to be totally in control. Oh, man. Alright. Voices in my head have been pretty silent recently. Good. Terrible unspoken problem with overprescription of mind-altering drugs to people who don't need them. That is actually very true. That is very true. I think it's particularly bad with ADHD medication. I think it's particularly bad with like stuff like Adderall and Ritalin. But I don't know. Then I'm not a healthcare professional in any sense of the word. Mama Rabbit does stuff in healthcare. But I mean, do more reaction streams? Tomorrow's teaching awaits. Actually, I was thinking about doing another Luon head reaction probably sometime next week. Goodness, was Shondo right? No, Shondo was not fucking right about indie mods and managers. Shut up. Well, actually, okay. Shondo was right about a lot of them, but not in this scenario. Not in this scenario. To be quite frank with you, I would rather kill myself. The grind is too intense for male. I would rather not focus my time on a significant other. That's kind of gay. I can be like working instead. She was right, lol. I'm killing you. I do think Shondo was right about a lot of indie people having their boyfriends and stuff as their managers and stuff, though. She was definitely right in that sense. In for the fun of it. Yeah. I won't steal you, your senpai, Lou. You don't need to hide. God. No, I do think she's right about beating up cheaters. I agree. No, I do think that Shondo was right. And you know why I think Shondo was right is because she's an actual VTuber that has like merit and credit in the VTuber industry. So you know what? And you know what? Actually, I was watching Rima Evanstar's video the other day. Living the American corporate dream. Exactly, bro. Actually, you know what? I do kind of want to talk about this because I think it's a fascinating topic. I think it's a fascinating topic. Like, think about it. Think about it like this. All of these charismatic women on these streams, streaming live to thousands of people who have a billion of parasocial people in love with them, right? Like, I think it's kind of absurd to believe that not one of them has a significant other on the side, you know? Because if you think about it, these women, half the time, are fucking ruthless businesswomen. They put on a face, obviously, where it's like, oh, look at me, I'm cute idol. But, like, realistically, they're probably ruthless businesswomen making deals and, like, keeping projects done all the fucking time. So I think that the chance that, let's just say I don't think Shondo's fucking wrong, dude. Realistically, yeah, she's the very opposite of a tourist. I completely agree with you. Is having your SO be a mod not a terrible thing? It's parasocial maxing. Promotional stunt that's evil. Yeah, I agree. I think I make jokes about it, but I don't think I, like, foster parasocialism, like, too heavily. I don't think. I don't know. Whatever. But, I think if you're open about it with your audience, I think that's a great thing. But at the same time, if you are being parasocial and you have a BF in the background, I think that's like kind of cringe and retarded. I think that's not only mean to yourself, but that's mean to your viewers, you know? Except for Mayoshi, she would never lie. Guys, I'm totally 18. Kidding. Whatever you say, sweetie. No. Whatever. I don't have anything to hide. So. In any case, I do think, and this is also my experience from just talking to indies as well, but I do think a lot of them mislead people, and that's kind of why I'm so jaded about the current VTuber corpo. Healthy point, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Pretend they're single like they pretend. Yeah. I agree. I agree. I think, I don't know. It's just kind of sad, because when you start VTubing, you kind of have the whole VTubing thing ruined for you, I think. Like, you know, you can't enjoy it as a hobby anymore, which is kind of sad. Like, I like video games and stuff, right? I like video games. Gunpei, lol. Yeah, I was actually just gonna bring up the Gunpei thing. I was watching Rima's video about Gunpei, and that's why this topic is on my brain. Yeah. It's actually, it was a BF thing, yeah. And I think that's really scummy. All this because of a plushie, yeah. Yeah. I thought she was, like, cool in the very beginning. I remember when she only had, like, what, like a few thousand followers on Twitter. And I found her because of Wasp, which is a 4chan board. So I followed her because I was like, oh, she looks like Minhera. She looks funny, right? And then she got all into the super heavy, into the GFE stuff, and I was like, oh, that's fun, I guess. I mean, whatever floats your boat, I guess. But, like, Jesus Christ, dude. The plushie crash out was so insane. What did WASP stand for? Women aspiring female something? It's like for women aspiring to be female VTubers, because some people are being really fucking toxic about, like, oh, well, there's too many males trying to get groomed on this. A 3D PD one, yeah, I know, it's kind of oof. It's kind of oof. So, I don't know. You just kind of have VTubing ruined for you when you start doing VTubing. It's kind of sad, honestly. Because, like, the magic of it is kind of gone. You're like, oh, like, because you know who everyone is. You see all the stuff that happens in the background. You kind of know how things work. Which is kind of depressing. It's like, I can't even really enjoy video games. I can't even really enjoy video games anymore, which is kind of sad. Like, I can't enjoy video games in my free time anymore, which is just really frustrating. I feel lazy whenever I do anything for my own gain, or like for my own, like, oh, this is something I want to do. Like yesterday I was playing a video game. I was playing a fucking Roblox game, just driving around in like a car, and I was like, man, I'm so fucking lazy for this. I'm like a lazy piece of shit. I need to kill myself. Which is funny because the weekends are, well, the weekends aren't when I'm supposed to relax. Technically it's supposed to be, well, I don't know, I'm technically doing work all the time, but still, I don't know. Like, you get video games ruined for you because you're playing a video game and it's like, oh man, I should stream this. Like, this could be content, like this, which is, you can't enjoy video games anymore because you associate it with work. It's like, because like, my friends will be like, oh, Lou, do you want to hop on like a video game and hang out or something? And it's like, no, like, I would rather actually kill myself. Like, I would be terrified if you were not an Inio Bunny and an actual human. Who was the hand actress you hired? Oh my god, thank you. I'm so glad that you love my hand actress. I'm possessing her body right now, actually. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Study about how paying children for the drawings actually made them want to take long breaks from drawing. Yeah. It's I'm on Rainbow Six Siege right now. No. But yeah, I don't know. It's frustrating. Like, I would not trade this for anything in the world, don't get me wrong. I would absolutely not trade streaming for anything in the world, but there are some drawbacks that come with it. And that just comes from turning anything that is a hobby into like a monetized career path. So, And is it frustrating? Yeah, but ultimately the drawbacks are worth it for the stuff that I get in return. Forcing your roommate to put together Legos while talking on the mic. Dude, I wish. I feel like playing anything most of the time. Yeah. Like my friend one day was like, he was like, oh, do you want to come play Sonic Adventures with me? Play Sonic Adventures 2 with me and a few other of my friends. We're gonna do like a watch along and you can like play together and stuff. And I was like, nah, like I can't play video games. Like it makes me feel too much like shit, you know? Takes the soul out of things. Like you would think it would be the other way around. Yeah. Yeah. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. It's unfortunate. Hold on. Ew, what the fuck? My Gamer Subs cup tastes weird. What the fuck? Play anything new and I'm stuck to mostly single player or Battlefield with a friend or two. Yeah, I agree. I enjoy the Minecraft phase that I get every once in a blue moon or something, but everything else is just kind of exhausting. It's mold! It's not mold! I literally washed it. It's washed. It's washed. I'm not a hikini anymore. Sometimes I have characteristics of a hikini, but I'm not a hikini anymore. Urgh. I'm not a hikini anymore. What the fuck was I supposed to be doing? I was supposed to be building Legos, dude. I totally forgot that I was supposed to be building Legos and not just yapping. The stream has been like yap supreme. I think I really like the Lego streams because it helps me get all of my yap out of the way for like the week. Tell a lie enough and one day it will become the truth. No! Which is really funny, right? Because I started the Lou like persona when I was really fucking depressed and I was a hikini and I was like consuming mold and I did have like a mice that left fucking droppings in my there was quite literally rodents in my room when I first started Lou channel and like there were like little rat droplings that I had to clean up every once in a while and they would like nestle in my fucking clothes, dude. Like I'm being so dead ass. It was really fucking bad. But ever since then, I've gotten so much better. And so I feel weird talking about it now, being like, I'm hikini, oh my god, because like that's not true anymore. It's not true anymore. It was true at one point when I started this, but it's not true anymore. So, oh, she's perfect. The Asmongold phase, yeah. I do love me some Asmongold. I do love me some Asmon. I do unironically love Asmongold. Past paper was so much better, but then past paper was actually rotting. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, cause like, sure, is the rot funny? Yeah, maybe for like a viewer, and you know, you can make funny jokes about it looking back and stuff, but at the same time, it's also like, damn, I hate myself. I want to kill myself. Like, that was like prime, I'm going to jump out a window. Like, that's, quite literally, that's what I did. Should have adopted them and become the American rat lolly VTuber. Yeah. Yeah. Asmongold isn't even that dirty. He's really not. He's really not. Well, he did have roaches and stuff and animals in his room. It was pretty bad, but it's not the worst I've seen. It's like mid-tier. It's like mid-tier. It's like mid-tier in my opinion. Where is this other 3-piece? I need another fucking... What the fuck? What the skibbity? What the skibbity, guys? This is crazy. Alarm clock rat? That's pretty bad, but I wouldn't say that it's the worst that I've ever heard of. I think truly disgustingly dirty is like hoarder. You had a wall of blood wipings? Yeah, I have a wall of blood wipings. Yeah, I have a wall of blood wipings. Have you guys never watched Hoarders? It can easily get so much worse. It can easily be so much worse. A wall of blood wipings is really not that bad in the grand scheme of things. It is really not. Like, There was a story that went viral recently that, there was a story that went viral recently of a hoarder who recently passed away, and they were in her house, like, cleaning it out after she had deceased, and they found the 15 years of being dead son still in his room. Her son died 15 years ago, and his bones were still in his fucking room. Because the house was that fucking dirty that when he passed away, they couldn't get to his fucking bones, or to his fucking body, so he just fucking decomposed in the house. No way? Yes way. I'm being so dead ass. Look it up. Like, it can always be worse. I'm being so for real. A blood wall of blood wipings of your nose occasionally bleeding is really not that bad. It is really not that bad. Is that even legal? I mean, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Hey, Lou, hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good day too, Lars. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, bro. It is just genuinely not that bad. They didn't investigate when people noticed? No, they knew her son was dead. They knew her son was dead, but her house was so dirty, they couldn't get up there. So they just left it, and I'm pretty sure they just locked off the room or something. I don't even know. I don't know the incomplete details, so I could be wrong, but for some reason that got to me. I need a cigarette. Yep. This is the story. Yeah. Tell me about it, bro. Tell me about it. Where did the piece for that go? Because there's supposed to be like a... Oh, you know what? I think I fucked that up. Never mind. Want the house rod or something? No. No. Never mind. I'm schizo. Sorry, chat. I'm just schizo. No. It was just really awful. Chat, I think there was so much in her house that you genuinely couldn't even tell if, like, something was dead, because it probably disgusted. No shameful display, I hope. Nope, it's going pretty good so far. I have a lot of it put off to the side because it's really fucking big. You know, as advertised, it is the fucking Yamato. So, there you go. But it's put off to the side for now just because it is so fucking huge. So, and I'm trying to build the small individual pieces as of right now. So, alright. Is that Eurobeat? It is Eurobeat. Oh. Thank you for noticing. If your house has still clear walkways, it can still get worse. Absolutely, completely agree. You guys have never binged hoarders before? I used to get home from school every day, and my mom would have hoarders on the TV, and she'd be like, Lou, if you don't do good at school, this is what your house is going to look like. Do you want to live in hoarders? Is this what you want to live in? This is what you're going to look like if you don't get a job and be an active, productive member of society. And I was like, no! My mom, anytime that I would get failing grades, she'd be like, Lou, we're going to put you in the boarded up houses in the ghetto, and people are going to go in there and they're going to rape and murder you and kidnap you if you don't pass your test. And I was like, no, please, please don't take me to the boarded up houses, please. Got back into building models. Used to love it when I was a kid, and Grandpa got them for me every Xmas. Oh, that's sweet. I hope your modeling goes well. I wish to one day get into Gunpla, but I think I'm going to finish this Yamato before I even try to start doing that. I'd also like to paint Warhammer figurines at some point. I'm not even really that into Warhammer. I don't really know that much about it, to be honest with you. I kind of want to, though, just so I can paint the little figurines. I think it'd be fun. Brilliant parenting, yes. Hoarders are the worst, weirdest, insane people, if you excuse my language. Like a harmless serial killer. Horrifying, but also fascinating. I mean, I understand where it's coming from, because we had a hoarder in my family. It wasn't terrible, because there's 3 stages of hoarding. There's like then there's and then there's you know? Because hoarding is technically a mental illness, but it's just like, you know, it can just happen to people, you know? They just don't realize it, and then one day, like, it's just that bad, you know? So, Warhammer painting isn't the cheapest hobby, just so you know that's okay. Everything I like is expensive. I like computers, I like anime figures, I like anime girls, I like building Legos. Everything that I like just is fucking expensive for some reason. So set up traps to deter people. One had a stroke and was essentially paralyzed, being cared for. Jesus. One fell into the traps, crushed by their own hoarding while paralyzed. The other starved to death and melted into the couch. That sounds about right, actually. You would be surprised the amount. So everyone, I'm not sure if everyone knows this, but, you know, I'll say it again because you never know who new could be watching. But I do work as a mortician. Maybe not work, but I'm, like, studying currently. But because of that, I know a lot of people in the death industry. I know a lot of coroners. I know a lot of, you know, funeral home directors, all that good stuff. I know a lot of other morticians. And the amount of things that people have seen, the amount of decomp cases, especially in the summer, of elderly people who just unfortunately weren't discovered in a reasonable amount of time is honestly kind of sad. I think what's honestly worse is a lot of the time, elderly people will pass away while on the shitter. And a lot of the time, you have to call in the fire department because they'll lean up against the door on the shitter. And so you won't be able to get them out because, you know, heavy ass fucking person leaning against the door. And so those are awkward. And it happens a lot more frequently than you would think. Death industry. You didn't have to call it that, LeMayo. That's what it's called. Like, that is what it is called. I don't know how to tell you. That's what it's called, man. The funeral home industry, the death industry, I mean, it's all the same thing. Artsy person, I want to get into figure sculpting, but I focus too much on my studies, and I'm still on that. You got this, bro. I believe you. Yeah, big death. Oh, actually, don't get me started, actually, because there is kind of a big death. There is kind of a big death. There is a big coffin. There is a big coffin. There is a big death. It's, because when you say funeral home industry, that's just referring to funeral homes. If you say the death industry, that can refer to, like, crematories, coffin making, funeral homes, because there's a whole bunch of stuff that goes into it. Big death is keeping you from immortality. No, big death is keeping you poor. Let me tell you some stuff, chat. Let me tell you some things. So, half of the funeral homes that you think are owned by a family are not owned by a family. They're actually owned by SCI, who I would call Big Death. They're something... SCI. I'm trying to remember the fucking name for it, actually. Excuse me while I look this up. Nope, that's ACI. I want S. Nope, that's... Nope. SCI. Service Corporation International. That's their name. Right. So, there's actually a lot of drama with these guys. There's actually a shit ton of drama with these fellers because, like, it is, yeah, they're basically the BlackRock of the funeral industry. That's kind of the best way I can put it. Like, it's really bad. They basically buy out a shit ton of funeral homes, and just so they can kind of monopolize the market. And what they'll do is they'll just hike up the fucking prices, because who are you to know better? Prices are usually kind of an in-house thing that are kind of kept secret, but you basically upcharge everything by like 30% or maybe even more. Like, we'll buy fucking boxes that you can just buy from the sellers for like maybe $1, like cardboard boxes that you get cremated in when you're ready to be cremated, right? And those boxes that we buy for like maybe what, $5 at the most will maybe cost $100 on your, you know, bill. And the worst thing about this is that there's already a stereotype that many funeral home directors are greedy and want to like, you know, upcharge you a shit ton, and SCI does not help, because what they will do is they will buy out all the funeral homes in an area and then upcharge their price, like fucking hike up their prices, and so you can't even go to fucking competitors. You'll just think, oh, this is normal, because all of the other funeral homes are fucking priced the same way. And it's because they're all owned by the same fucking company, and so the prices are just the same fucking thing. It's attempt type service fees, scummy. Yes, basically. It's really bad. It's not good. I do not like SCI. Preferably try, if you do have to have someone in your family, get attended to by a funeral home director. Preferably find a family-owned one. It means the world to us, really. Standard monopoly for every industry. In my hometown, bus company cartel ran down a public prosecutor. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, and I mean, it is a monopoly for every industry. It's just annoying because it's happening in such a... I guess maybe the healthcare industry is the closest thing that I can, you know, send it to, but it just, I don't know, it's still annoying. Doesn't the USA have anti-monopoly laws? No. Fuck no. I mean, maybe they do, but, like, that doesn't stop monopolies from happening. Charging like 70% extra to our sales team our company couldn't afford and called something else. Yeah. Yeah, we have anti-monopoly laws. Oh, man. So, but yeah, it's kind of fucked. So make sure you do your research on funeral home stuff because it's kind of fucked. There's this YouTuber called Ask a Mortician. She has some really good entry-level stuff. Is $1,400 cremation plan a good deal? Yeah, I would say so. Because realistically, if you're getting offered anything that's like 100, like even in the single digits, I would say they're probably sketchy to work with. I would say it kind of depends on the area, but if you're getting offered anything in the hundreds, I'd say that's probably kind of sketchy. I'd say 1,400 is a okay price range. That's okay. Unless you're super budget, but I'd say 1,400 is like okay. For just a cremation, by the way. For just a cremation. Not only, but that's also because the machines take so much fucking energy. They take a lot of shit ton of energy. For being monopolies, I did find out rich coming from the USA. Yeah. So many loopholes, they basically don't. Well, yeah. Is there any laws regarding of how to dispose a body that died of natural causes? Yes. Because it doesn't matter how the person died. It doesn't matter how they died. There's always going to be laws of how to dispose of a body correctly. For example, because it's kind of complicated. There's a whole set of like rules regarding like OSHA and stuff you have to follow, obviously, to make, because listen, when people hear death, they're like, oh, if I sue you, I'm going to get a shit ton of money. So people will constantly try to sue funeral homes over like small things that they think are bad. So we kind of have to cover our bases in every single way possible to make sure that we're not going to get sued. 1,400. I'm sorry. I'm really bad with numbers. Acid barrels? Can I throw them to the wolves? If it's legal in your state, I guess. But just make sure you're not going to get charged with the mishandling of a dead body. There is a guy in I think it's a medical examiner in Louisiana who, he was going out on a call and he was, you know, taking a person out in the body bag and he dragged the body out and just let it thump down the stairs, like thump, 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 thump. Obviously, he got fired. But, like, why the fuck would you be doing that to begin with? Jesus Christ, dude. Like, that's mishandling of a body, and that can get you in a lot of trouble. So you have to be really careful about how you handle things. There's even, like, specific time limits that you have to have. I know in a lot of states you have to be embalmed for sanitary purposes, especially if you're going to be in cold storage for a while. There are certain religious exceptions, obviously, but, you know. Sorry, I'm autistic. I love yapping about dead people. I love yapping about dead people. Also, Danny, I'm sorry for your loss. I hope things get better for you soon. It's all flesh and bones at the end of the day. That is true, but also, you don't want to get sued. I don't want to get sued. I don't want you to sue me. Do not enact your American right to sue me. Please. He would even find it funny, honestly. That is true. However, a lot of people would not find that funny. Can I be sealed in a lead coffin a la nuclear waste? I don't think so. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe. Probably not due to environmental reasons, but there are surprisingly a lot of people that get buried in cars, so I'm not sure. If it was up to me, I wouldn't give a fuck, because at the end of the day, you're just flesh and bones, which sounds very cynical to say, but, you know, when you work around so many people and you've seen so many dead people, it's like, eh. just like, you know? Sounded cheap to me. I could be wrong. I'm not 100% sure on the prices. I do know a decent funeral will probably cost you anywhere from $10,000 to about $15,000. You say cars? Yes, I said cars. People, a surprising amount of people get buried in their automobiles. That could be a car, it could be a truck, it could be a motorcycle, it could be really anything, to be honest with you. Launch me into the stratosphere in a cheap rocket. He's not yet, but got close too many times, yeah. I would maybe start thinking about pre-need. It might help in the long run. So, yeah. Sorry, I get so autistic about fucking dead people shit. I am so autism. Here in Ohio, cremation could be anywhere from $800 to nearly $4,000. Yeah, it kind of depends on the package you get. It kind of just depends on the type of shit that you get. If you really want it to be bare bones, $1,000 is a good benchmark. I would not personally get anything under 800 or like in the hundreds just because it can be a little scary sometimes, especially with certain regulations in certain states. Colorado. So, yeah. Use me as a carbon plug for a fusion reaction kickstart cycle. You'd be surprised. I know a lot of people in my school want to be put into some odd fucking shit. There was one girl who said she wanted to be made into a bong. There was another girl who said that she wanted to be made into like a generational pass-me-down coffee table, which I think is funny. I think that's great. So, but yeah, I don't know. Hopefully you guys found some of that useful. Had this whole plan about gaining weight before my end and using my ashes to make dildos for my wife. You know what? I like your funny words, Magic Man. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Hello, base department. I'm saying, bro. Vain asshole who wants my own mausoleum when I go. Then you better be ready to pay like upwards of $100,000 for that shit, dude. Shit's expensive. Shit's super fucking expensive. Are you gonna get the black oinks coffin too? You get the black fucking oinks coffin? Yeah. I don't know, just sharing a little tidbit of wisdom with you. Just sharing my wisdom with you, of course, chat. Chatterinos. Like, you won't be able to be cremated, right? That is true. If you exceed a certain amount, you might not be able to be cremated properly. Well, it'll definitely take longer. The modern cremation devices usually adjust how hot the flames are and how long the flames go for, depending on your weight. Like, there'll be a sensor underneath the machine. But I do know that there can be certain limits exceeded, and I do know that if you are, I think it's over 500 or 600 pounds, you have to be taken to a zoo to get cremated. Because usually, most of the time, our machines can't fit you. So, good luck. You're going in the animal cremator. And I don't know how to tell you this, but ashes are really small. Your ashes are getting mixed with a fucking animal's ashes. Also, I'm really sorry to tell you this, chat, but chances are, if any of your loved ones have been cremated, and I mean this in the bottom of my heart because we really do try our best to get out every bit of ashes. We really do. But there is like 99% chance there's at least going to be a little bit of someone else in there. I try my very, like, we try our very fucking best. But damn, ashes are small as fuck. So. So. A little bit of Mortician wisdom for you. I do think, though, that maybe in like 10 years or so, maybe I'll go back to college and like get a PhD in like, what is it called? What is it called? I'm trying to think. What is it? Whatever it is you need to be a medical examiner. I can't remember. At least you tried. You're welcome. People do cremations, honestly, I can only get behind real funerals. I mean, you can still have a real funeral with a cremation. It's just that, like, you can still have a real funeral with a cremation. It's just that the cremation is like it just comes after. Put my finger in my grandma's ashes. Put my finger in my grandma's ashes to taste when I was 8. Oh my gosh. Traditional, but I think if you've resigned yourself to cremation, the state of remains is beyond your care. I don't don't think cremation is bad. I don't think cremation is bad, chat. I like cremation, actually. I'm a bigger fan of watermation, though, because it takes... Well, actually, no. Okay. You guys may think I'm crazy, but I actually am a really big fan of, God, what is it called again? It's like natural decomp, which sounds like, you know, you're just decomposing, right? But no. I forget exactly what it's called, but basically, it's a method like any other. I see. Resign yourself to the state of remains is beyond your care. Oh, I see what you mean. I get you. Let's start the company. The egg tree thing. What? No. There's the thing that you can do where you kind of get... There's green burial, which is a completely different thing from what I'm talking about. Green burial is where you decompose in the ground naturally. So, for example, you get put in a wicker casket or like a hay casket, you know, something along those lines, and you'll get buried and then you'll just decompose. Usually there's very light embalming done, so that way, you know, you don't go bad before your fucking funeral happens, but, you know, you also decompose pretty quickly because there's, you know, there's different levels of embalming you can do, obviously. But, there's also, you can go to a factory, not like a factory, you can go to like a place once you die. I don't exactly remember what this process is called, so forgive me. But they put you in like a chamber and it's like airlocked, right? But they put like natural decomposers in there with you and you can basically become dirt. And then once you're done decomposing, like naturally, your family gets the dirt back and they can like use it for like plants and stuff. And the really cool thing about that is that any plants that you use for the dirt to be like replanted in, they grow back usually like it's like twice as strong or whatever because of all the nutrients, because the human body is so full of nutrients that it just makes plants grow stronger. And I think that's really cool because imagine that I get to be a really cool tree. I want to be a tree. Too fat, green burial. Tried to do burial at sea. Very expensive for her weight from what I heard. Yeah. Go to a factory. Ah, yes, the Chinese method. Yeah. Sorry for yapping. I really, really enjoy talking about death-related stuff. I find it so interesting. I hope you guys find it interesting, too. I hope I'm not just, like, yapping to yap over here. I do hope that you guys like it. Ooh. I think I'm missing... I think this is supposed to have a thing on there. Ah, yes, it looks like it is supposed to have a thing on there. Love that. Love that I just completely missed that. Wait, is it? Wait, is it? What the fuck? No, wait, yes, it is supposed to have a thing there. Okay. That was confusing. Sounds like some Undertale John Flowey origin story. Dude, was Flowey made from a person's green burial remains? Let me know your thoughts down in the chat below. Ha ha ha. So you've got a monopoly on my intel there. Yay! Well, if you guys ever need anything regarding dead things, let me know and I can probably get some answers for you. Could I have it drop in my space and have it burn on re-entry? Probably. A lot of things burn on re-entry. I'm kind of surprised that the Pekora plush... I don't think it fell fast enough, that's the thing. I don't think the Pekora plush fell fast enough to burn. I think you'd have to fall really fast. Kind of like a meteoroid or an asteroid. I think you have to fall really fast, so... Alright. That is finally finished. So now we grab another one of these. Let's fucking go. Chat, I don't think I'm gonna get this done before we hit the 3-hour mark, so we might have to split up bag 3. I've just been yapping my pretty little head off today. I haven't died. Jesus Christ, Lou. Ultimate yapperino right here. Jesus. From orbital speed, generally, yeah. Was it far enough up into space? Yeah. Are you a fan of warships in general? Yeah, a little. I've kind of wanted to get into warships, but like I said, and this may be just me coping, I've kind of had the female debuff, Whereas a lot of guys and stuff, you know, their dads and stuff will get them into it. My dad is A, fucking dead LeMayo, and B, I'm a girl, so he was like, oh, well, she's probably into makeup and shit like that. And then anytime my dad would try to do anything cool with me, my mom was like, no, what are you doing? Don't do that. Don't do that. She's a girly. She's a lady. Which was gay and retarded, but, you know, whatever. Does Big Death cover assisted suicide? No. Maybe in, like, Canada. But yeah, no. I didn't get I like warships. I think they're cool. The issue is that, I don't know, I just get really, ooh. Can you push the button on my maid pod? Sure. You got it, bro. You got it. I don't know. I just get, I recommend the Mikasa in Yokosuka. That was really cool to visit. It was the only remaining pre-dead knot in the whole world. That's really cool, actually. That's really cool. I did visit the Yamato Museum, and that was really neat. That was just such a good experience, actually. Highly, highly recommend. What? It was a fantastic experience. Oh, I want to eventually go to, like, the coastal states so that I can look at the battleships there as well, like California and Hawaii and stuff, so I can go look at their battleships. But unfortunately, I am gay and retarded, so unfortunately, I am gay and retarded, and I've never actually seen the fucking ocean before, except for when I was in Japan, so I don't think that counts. Yeah. All suicide is assisted if you consider yourself a medical practitioner. You know that's illegal, right? USS Alabama about 10 years ago. Oh, I like the USS Alabama. I like the USS Alabama. I like the USS Alabama. Did you see that Pick and Pipper did a con on warship? Yeah, she did it on the USS Hornet. It's so cool. Probably better for that. Good luck affording that, though. Yeah. I'm so sad. What are you gonna do, sue my corpse? Yes. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck, Richard? Closest one's like 5 hours, holy moly. Tanks and AFVS. My current autism is cars. I've been really obsessed about learning about cars recently, which is a very recent thing. I had no interest in cars up until like very recently. I started getting Whistling Diesel on my YouTube page, and I was like, huh, this is interesting. And then I started getting Instagram Reels, because I followed him on Instagram to see his Instagram Reels. And then I started getting car Instagram Reels, and I was like, huh, this is interesting. And then I started getting more and more, and now it's just kind of spiraling, and now I'm like, damn, I want a Miata RX-7. I want a Mazda Miata. I want Mazda Miata. Hell yeah, building cool ship, hell yeah! Hello, Demon Fox King 666. Oh yeah, Top Gear time. In fact, a licensed mechanic here, and maybe I can help. Really? Oh, that's awesome. Got to inside a nuclear submarine in San Diego. Sadly, decommissioned and got scrapped. No! Oh my god, that's so sad. That's so sad. Mikuata? Yeah. I think the word Itasha is really funny, right? Because for those of you who don't know what Itasha means, Itasha literally means like pain. It means like cringe car. Because itai means to hurt, but itai is also like, oh, that's cringe, right? So it's basically, it's just like, my car is cringe, but I'm gonna enjoy it. Which I love, by the way. That's so funny. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I completely missed a piece over here. Hold on, let me do that really quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Okay, this is what I need. And so what I'm gonna do with this bad boy, this one right here. Lu itasha core when? I don't know, when someone makes an itasha. I can't make my own itasha. Do you know how dangerous that would be? With all of my oshis. Me too. Looking forward to going in, looked it up, and then that's how I found out. Oh, that's so sad. Slept in a World War II submarine over in Michigan about 7 years ago. That's awesome. Meant for Italian cars, lol. That's what I read a long time ago, at least. I just know that ita, the same itasha is in ita bag. Like, because it's like a cringe bag. Or it's also like a pain bag. Like, it is physically cringe, but it also costs a lot of money. So it's like, ow, that hurts because it's so much fucking money. Realistic bill is taking as long as the actual Yamato. I'm gonna rape and murder you. That's it, buddy. You're getting raped and murdered. That's it, buddy. It's time to rape and murder you. Go to a tank museum. It should have been me. I'm gonna give you a first-hand lesson at Rape and Murder Academy. Yay! First time. Oh man. The funniest part is that if I was any more popular than I am currently, and I was less niche, people would get so fucking mad at me for making a rape and murder joke. They would get so fucking mad at me. I don't give a fuck though, dude. I'm funny as fuck. It's not my problem that you're not funny. Yeah, I'm saying Kyle ain't built for these streets. Kyle ain't built for these streets. Sorry, I didn't. Imagine if you were a male. Yeah. By 3 dudes who actually like your posts. Yeah. Hey guys, this is my advertisement to go subscribe to Lou Twitter. That's right, boys. Go subscribe to Lou Twitter for more Kanye level crash outs. That's right. Lou Twitter. We love Lou Twitter. Oh my god, Lou Twitter. Lou Twitter. Lou Twitter. By the way, I need to start rating into people. I really need to start rating people whenever I end stream. Like, that's something that I need to do. But I always forget. And I never find, like, because I never know. I never know. I don't know. I should probably just start rating into people more, to be honest with you. Stop posting about Benadryl. No! Man, you don't fuck with my Benadryl posting? The fuck? Rating people to rape? No, not that. No. Push to make a Twitter account. I might actually fold to keep up with Bunny and Art. Yay! So you're gonna do it today, right? I'll do it today if I can find someone to raid into. I'll do it today. It just depends, because I don't want to raid into any people that are like way bigger than me, because I always feel really self-conscious. I'm like, oh god, what if they think I'm like trying to steal their followers or something, and that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to like exist, you know, trying to network, trying to fucking do shit, you know. Schizo videos in your next crash out. Yay! Find a schizo account to raid? Dude, that would actually be so funny. Imagine if I found like a schizo 40-year-old woman streaming and I could just raid into them. Yeah, overthinking. Yay! I love overthinking. Where the fuck does this shit go? Where did I break this off from? Oh, from right here, I see. I don't know. I overthink about talking to other VTubers so often. I have the worst social anxiety because I don't want anyone to think that I'm using them for numbers, but I also want to network and have VTuber friends. But then at the same time, I'm like, oh my god, everyone in the VTuber space is evil. This is horrible. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna call it a night. Bye. Bye, Gina. See you later. I love Phase Connect. Fellow schizo. Yeah, but she doesn't stream on YouTube. I don't know. I get so scared because I don't want to be like the one guy, Andy, that raids into a streamer of thousands. Extroverted introvert, yeah. Well, I don't know. I just get so worried, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't want to be perceived by the people I like. Do not perceive me. I don't want you to know I exist. Do not perceive me. Kirsha is always a good one to raid into? No, never, never, never. I can't. I would get so scared, to be honest with you. It has to be someone who's also a 2-view Andy. Kirsha would probably appreciate it. Yeah, but I'm scared. I'm scared. Move to Twitch and raid Jerma. True. I've been thinking about like dual streaming on Twitch as well, but I don't know. Twitch is kind of a hassle. I say already a lot of really suspicious things, and I don't feel like getting banned. Tenma is live? No, I'm scared. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Jerma would appreciate the viewer boost. Yeah, I'm sure. Jerma would totally notice. You're absolutely right. I don't know. I get so nervy. I get so nervous. I don't know. It's just I get scared. Okay. Lou getting the PMC bricked in a bad way. Yeah, Goodreads only random, not even a VTuber. That is true, but YouTube is kind of gay about like raids and stuff. So they have to have their raids turned on. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'll find someone to raid. I don't know, Chad. I just get nervous. I don't want anyone to think I'm using them. For some reason, my brain is like, you can't talk to anyone because everyone is evil or they're going to think you're evil. And then you're going to talk to them and then they're going to be like, actually, wait, you're too edgy. I don't want to talk to you. And then it's like, oh, well, you know what? What if I just kill myself? So I've just kind of accepted that I'm going to be alone forever and that I'm just never going to have any friends. So... Which is crazy, because I actually have met people that are okay with my silly. But I've also talked to people who definitely would not, like, mesh with my content and think that I'm, like, an evil piece of shit, apparently. So, interesting. Thinking you're evil. Talking about corpses a moment ago. Yeah. I'm sorry! VTubing and dead people are my autism. A week of rating Kirsten on other videos. You know who I would rate? I would rate Alien Mixture. She's cool. I like her. I like her. There are a few people I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know. Like, I don't feel like a VTuber. I feel like just some random Andy who just like streams occasionally, which is crazy because I've literally been doing this like for forever, but my brain is still like, if you raid someone, they're gonna think you're fucking cringe and gay and retarded. And I'm just like, I don't want to be cringe and gay and retarded. Like, I want to be cringe and gay and retarded on my terms. I don't want to raid into someone and then be like, oh, you're only raiding with like 20 people. Ew, you're stupid and you should kill yourself. And I was like, I'm gonna puke. I already, like, I'll think about super chatting. I will watch other VTuber streams and I will think about super chatting them and I'll be like, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm too anxious and nervous to do this. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. 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 You have raided with one viewer, you'd be fine. I know, but I get so scared. I don't want to be acknowledged. I don't want to be acknowledged. I want to stay in my own little corner. Tap super chat for you. No! I'm so scared. I'm scared. if I ever raid someone, I'm gonna be like, my chat was bullying me into raiding you, so I apologize. Here's the raid. I'm leaving now. Don't acknowledge me. Which honestly is probably gonna make it worse. I don't want to be appreciated. I want to stay in my hidey hole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2. I think that's 8. Okay. Okay. I don't want to talk to other people. Pippo wants to say happy birthday to you. I know you did, and I remember, which is really because I cried my eyes out. I still get anxious thinking about that. I hope you know that. I still get anxious. Thinking about that. I don't like the fact that that happened, actually. Oh, God. Side note, which battleship is it? I'm not sure. Maybe, like, USS Missouri? Maybe USS Enterprise? I don't know. Maybe USS Alabama? I do like the USS Alabama. Maybe I can do the USS Alabama. But yeah, I don't know. I got so anxious thinking, I don't know, because I don't, I guess it's just severe imposter syndrome. Like when that coffin came out, oh, thank you for the 12 months. Sorry, Lou, will make it sound like you're a psychopath in a raid. And oh God, wow, that's so kind of you. Thank you. I'm gonna just, don't mind me. Hold on. All right, I'm not sure if YouTube's gonna allow this, but you know, don't mind me. I'm just gonna don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, bros. Don't mind me. I'll just kill myself. It's okay. Quick, play the Looney Tunes closer. Well, that's all, folks. Cutting it close with that one. Please put the knife down. I put it away. Oh, man. I just get so nervy thinking about it. I get really bad imposter syndrome. Like, it's just, oh God, it's terrible. I don't know if I should say sorry, lol. Worked, I missed you. Hi, Tia! Go to Jidai-sama. Okaeri nasai. Does a little heart hand. Do you want the omo rice I prepared? It has a little penis drawn on it and ketchup. So when you're done with the body, do I get the corpse? Yes, you do. Of course. You're not joking. Don't say that you're joking. Pulled up, the first thing I tried to do is kill myself? Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I just get really nervous because my imposter syndrome is really bad. I think about the people that I started watching and the people that I currently watch who I look up to, and I just get really nervous because I'm like, my content is just a cheap imitation of theirs, and I'm realistically not even that entertaining, to be honest. And so I'm kind of just like, you know, like I get so, my heart just, I don't know. Yeah, I'm imposter among us. I get so imposter among us thinking about talking to anybody, you know, which is insane, but I don't know. I just get so spooked because I'm like, oh man, people are just gonna think that I'm using them. They're gonna think I'm weird and like a grifter, and I'm just like, oh no, that's not the case. Actually, I just want friends. I just want friends and to talk to people. That would be cool, I guess. You know, it's okay. I'll just go live in my little corner. Yep, that's fine. Yep, it's just cool. I'll just kill myself. I'll just fucking hang myself. I'll just jump off a cliff, I guess. It's no biggie. Distracted by the ghostly hands on those screens. Woo! 2 copies, it's to me. Yay! For watching for half an hour, you're great entertainer. Yay! Yay! I don't know. Half the time when I do shit, I kind of feel like it's unoriginal or uninspired. And I don't know. That's not what I want. I don't want to be unoriginal or uninspired. I want to do stuff that I like and that other people will like as well. So. Dealt with enough griffers to know the difference by now. I guess, but I still get really scared because I'm just like, oh man, like, what if, you know? And then it's like, you know, that's it. Like, it's ruined. I won't have any chance. Because, I mean, half the time, I don't even want to really talk to my Oshis. It's more like I just want to get to know people and, like, you know, like, which is crazy. Like, is it bad to say that I wouldn't really even want to meet, like, my Oshis? Because I want to keep that idealized image in my brain. You know, like, I don't know. It hurts. It's scary. It's scary. Oh, no, not the iPhone tech assistant. Ha ha ha. I think it's fun. We'll turn up to watch it. Okay. Okay. I trust you guys. Right, so that means that if I stream myself, that means that if I do a read-along of Harley Quinn Silent But Deadly, you guys are gonna tune in, right? That's what you meant by that, right? That's what you meant by that, right? Like, I can... Begrudgingly. Oh, man. I think I gotta take this fucking off. Hold on. Because I missed a step. Reluctantly. Hi, I'm late. Chat, can we fucking castrate this guy? Anybody who is late to Lou streams gets castrated! That's it! You're done! Maybe pity watch for an hour. I don't even blame you. Alright. Oh, this is confusing. Okay, so... I think... like that? Sure, but get me the knife first. Oh, God. Industrial equipment for the first half of the stream. Can you operate industrial equipment? Every time I visit your mom's house, I operate heavy industrial equipment. If you catch my drift. This fucker won't go on. Oh, welcome to the PMC, Lars! Thank you! Welcome! I feel like you've joined before. Am I not wrong? Yeah, this is your second month. Welcome for your second month. Welcome for your second month, bro. Thank you, Lars. I appreciate it. Forklift certified? No. The fun part about driving a forklift is that I'm not certified. Oh my god, if this could go on, that would be like awesome sauce, actually. But yeah, I don't know. I just get really nervous. Because I want to reach out to people, but I don't want people to think that I'm like a reply guy. You know? I feel like I don't want people to think I'm a VTweeter reply guy that doesn't do anything interesting. Hold on. I gotta take away the fucking half of the ship that I'm working on, bros. I gotta fucking push this shit on. Got gifted? Oh, yeah. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Arigato. Doing my part now. Thank you. You guys have no idea. It means the world, honestly. It truly means a lot to me. Thank you guys, all of you, for even being here. Because there's a lot of times where I doubt myself. Quite a lot, actually. Because I'm a narcissistic egomaniac, of course. But the thing about being a narcissistic egomaniac is that you're actually, you know, pretty insecure deep down. And so a lot of the time I'm just like, oh my god, I'm just copying other people. You know, people have already done this before. I could have done something so much interesting. If I can... Like, I'm such a loser. Like, my content isn't interesting. Like, the Lou channel fall off crazy. The Lou channel fall off situation is crazy, right? But, like, then I get reminded that people actually do enjoy the shit that I do, apparently, which is odd. And I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Maybe this isn't so bad. Maybe this isn't so bad. Stating they use ghost accounts to watch. They could be... Well, yeah, a lot of VTubers use ghost accounts to watch. I wouldn't be surprised if they do, honestly. I use ghost accounts to watch my VTubers that I enjoy. I use multiple different ghost accounts because I'm too afraid of just one account being linked. So I use multiple different ghost accounts, and then I'll have different subscriptions. Feed the ego, you deserve it. Thank you for the 3 months, Danny. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Comments are fake or stale as long as you sprinkle your own tis a minute. Yay! Probably not here. Still drop pants for the mold checkup. True, true. Mods twist his balls. Too afraid to be recognized. That's kind of real, honestly. I don't know. I just get really scared because, I don't know. In an industry where everyone's trying to make it, I don't want to be recognized as someone who grifts. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Which is crazy, because I've literally been here since Keys in an Eye, so I'm not fucking grifting. They were like you too, you know. I know. But they're not like me anymore, so that's the difference. They're not like me anymore. That's the difference. You know? Watches us cheat on her multiple accounts. Actually, I do see you guys in a lot of other streamers' chats. Like, it's really weird. I'll see you guys by coincidence in other streamers' chats. Usually face connect. Sometimes it's other things, but sometimes I'll see you guys and it's just, I just get reminded, whoa, it's a small world. Loser? Loser. First 2 views for their groomability. Statistically speaking, she's guaranteed to be here. What? Do not acknowledge my presence. Do not acknowledge. Stop. I'm gonna kill you guys. Stop. I just really admire. I don't know what you were talking about. You're the only person I watch. Well, thank you, Edalist. Thank you for not cheating on me. Like so many other of you guys do. Have you seen me? I have not seen you, Jackie. I have not seen you, but I've seen ATF. I've seen Calamari. I've seen... I think they're the only 2 I regularly see that often. So... I have seen Yukon. I have seen Yukon in Kirsha's chat before. I feel like. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Could be smaller if you started rating other streamers. That is true. Because I never cheat. Thank you, Sarge. Thank you for never cheating. Ha ha ha. I am not sorry. That's okay. That's okay. Cheating on Lou? Never. Thank you, Star Sergeant. Tirade about you not seeing me. Most active when I'm in. Yay! Under the Lumi payday video. You lied! You cheat on me with Lemon Woman. Actually, you know what? Relatable. Dab me up, bro. I would also cheat on me with Lumi. Let's fucking go. Can I get an amen in the chat? Plus a Ken Ashcorp karaoke. Okay, you know what? Fair. Fair. You know what? I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. Not only did I cancel, but Ken Ashcorp karaoke. No, this is fake news. I see a payday, I leave a like. Simple. Oh, man. Irie binge watching. Oh, I like Irie. She's cool. Some guys from here in TF2 tuber streams too. Really? There's one, oh god, what is his name? What is the one TF2 tuber's name? Not to spread word to others. No gain to be had from this reviewer. That is true. That is true. That is true. Germa. Oh god. No. What is... Who's the one guy who makes TF2 videos quite frequently? Oh my god. Disappearing tie in Irie's model made me lose gallons. You know what? Facts. Facts. When Crony did her maid debut the other day, oh god, my heart. When in her little bunched up hair, it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Kawaii this soul. And get them together to become friends with each other. It's really be funny. Hey, can you like can you find other base 2 views so that I can collab with them and we can have base 2 view chats and we can like talk it up and we can get like really funny and get silly with each other? I need to get silly. But I don't have anybody else to get silly with because sometimes I get too silly. But it's okay because when I get silly, it's funny. He's making his own girls do cute things. Anime base. Yeah, I can the grind set is very respected. Zesty Jesus' streams. Interesting. Huh. Hell, why not 3 view channels? Oh, because 3 views are scary. 3 views are scary. That's when it starts to get real. I think I'm gonna have to prepare myself if Coffin comes out tomorrow because the last time I streamed the game, it was only the mod and I got like 100 views, which was really, really scary. So if I get, if it comes out tomorrow, I'm gonna be so scared. You have been at 3 view. I've been at 3 view once. I fell off. My goat is washed. My goat is washed. My goat on this watch. Most of age you have 100 CCVs. That is true. I thought reacting was the meta, but maybe it's just chew on head because I tried doing a Dar Man stream and that one didn't do as well as I hoped it would. I was thinking about doing another Luon head reaction because I have not seen her newest video. So maybe I should do more of those. People seem to like them. We'll sing TCOAAL together. Yeah. Once a 3 view, always. No. I appreciate it, but no. I am far from it. Fair bit more niche, to be fair. Never heard of it before. You streamed it. That's fair. I feel like... I don't know. Oh, wash? Unlikely. She never showers. True. Actually, no. These days I do shower. I actually shower quite frequently. Well, actually, you know what? I haven't showered since Thursday. I haven't showered since Thursday. How many days is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like 4 days. That's not that long. VTuber is reacting to Shu / Seth / Fleekazoid now. Interesting. Maybe I'll have to check it out. I feel like I can offer an interesting perspective. I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty honest in my opinions that I give, and I don't tell people what they want to hear. I feel like I'm honest. What does frequently mean to you? I mean, I don't know. 4 days is better than what I used to average. I would go like a week without showering. I was planning on showering either tonight or tomorrow, but it kind of just depends on my schedule. Realistically, showering is sold to you by Big Hygiene so that you will buy more showering products. You should really only be washing your body pretty much every day. You shouldn't wash your hair every day, so. Week without showering. That's really not that long. Don't you love the reactive? Yeah, so true, for an hour straight. At least you go on tangents. People seem to get really mad at me whenever I react to stuff though because I go on tangents. Like some guy actually commented on my shoe on head video. They were like, how the fuck did you turn a 20-minute video into a 3-hour stream? Bro, I don't know. I'm just the ultimate yap god. What can I say? Sumuluma, dumuluma, you assume I'm a human. What I gotta get into to you? I'm superhuman. It made a motivated. I'm the one who medicated. Blah, 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 blah. 3 view stream. No on head. That's whenever you said mid 3 view. Lower CCV phase girls and more popular silly indies are on the table then. That's true. That would be a good tactic. Just enjoys emotional reactants and not actual substance. That's true. That's true. I feel like it's such a double-edged sword to react to things because then people are only going to want to watch your actions and they're not going to want to watch you play anything else. That's why I try to be super charismatic and charming and like have stories and tangents whenever I talk about things. So, Yap Max till hell freezes over? I guess. TCOAAL has been getting attention for learning about angry video game nerd on stream. I don't know if that's 100% up your alley, but he curses about stuff so much. Isn't angry video game nerd? Isn't he actually doesn't know anything about video games and it was his friend that wrote all the scripts though? Tell me if I'm wrong, of course, but I feel like that's what it is. If you wanted to watch the 20-minute video in 20 minutes, you would have not a react stream. That is true. I like watching Asmongold like react to stuff because I think that the way he reacts to stuff and then goes on tangents about it is really entertaining. So that's what I like to talk about and how I give streams, you know. Just AVGN hater propaganda, true. It's a series of half-truths. He does care about the filmmaking. Interesting. I actually never watched Angry Video Game Nerds, so I wouldn't know. I didn't watch a lot of early YouTube. I only recently watched a Scott the Woz video for the first time ever. It was his, all of the Lego games. I only just recently watched a Scott the Woz video for the first time ever, so. So. Oh, right there, nothing else. That's why this genre is look at Scoo-chan's reaction videos. Who? Matt Damon.gif. He was there like a year 2 or so? Yeah? Yeah. Have them like you want, desire you more instead of your honest opinion, which is really interesting, obviously. Like you want, hold on, wait. That's a really good strategy. Have them like you have them like you want, desire you. Yeah. Sure. I don't know. I try to be as entertaining as possible on streams. I feel like I really shine in my yap streams where I can just talk and kind of go at it. I do like gaming streams, but I get so distracted. I have such a big issue like streaming and doing multiple things at once. So I have just such an issue doing multiple things at once. My consciousness can't keep up. I mean, you see me right now. I'm barely keeping up with the fucking Lego building. But when you, yeah, exactly. Yes. But, I don't know. I enjoy talking because I think that I have interesting opinions about things. At least I think so. I think I have interesting opinions. Maybe. I don't know. That is too long. I fear it's too long. Wait, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, okay, I think I put that in the wrong scene. Lu Chan, question, Warhammer 40k or not? I am absolutely willing to learn about Warhammer 40k. It's been something that I've been wanting to do for a while. It's just that I haven't gotten around to it because it is a little bit expensive, so it feels like it'd have to be a stream where I like really dedicate just digging into Warhammer, you know? But tabletop has been something that I've been wanting to get into for a while because I really enjoy nerd culture, I guess, quote unquote, but because I really enjoy like nerd culture, right? But the issue that I run into is I don't know, I just you know, tabletop, yeah. Because I like it and stuff. Heart of Iron 4 requires a pair of thigh highs to play. True. You do talk about incest and grape more than most VTubers I know. That is interesting. Yay! I love incest! Oh, I think I know what I did wrong. Okay. Buried entry and a learning curve. I mean, that's okay. If I can get invested into it, I wouldn't want to get into it just to get into it. I would want to actually make sure that I'm invested and interested in it. It would have to be something that I am interested in actually learning about. Because, like, I really enjoy Project Zomboid. And that's something that kind of has, like, a really big learning curve to it, I feel like, right? But, it's definitely something that requires a bit of a, like, learning curve. At least I kind of feel like it does. Just to, like, learn the systems and whatnot, you know. Hime and Leah talk about a lot about incest. I know, that's why I love them so much. Anytime I watch a Leah stream, I feel like me and her would get along really well. And I feel like that'd be good because she's not really an Oshi of mine. mean, she is kind of like an Oshi, but she's not like a Kami Oshi, like someone who I look up to, like, amazingly. I mean, I do look up to her, don't get me wrong. I think she's fucking awesome, and I would also probably still be nervous talking to her, but, like, at the same time, I'm like, yeah, you know, we could probably get along fairly well. That and, like, Amy from Phase Connect as well. I also really like Amy from Phase Connect. I think we would also get along quite well. Play RimWorld? I do want to play RimWorld at some point, yeah, because you guys said that it was a lot like Zomboid. Made me spend a lot of money on clothes. Well, I hope you feel good in the clothes at the very least. I hope you feel good in the clothes. She definitely knows a lot about fashion. I envy her for that. Fashion would be so much easier to get into if it wasn't so goddamn expensive. Alright. Alright. Where's the weird fuck-ass piece? Hello, weird fuck-ass piece. Double down if Twitter freaks call you out on your silly jokes. That is true. No, I have no issue doubling down. I have no issue doubling down. It's just that my imposter syndrome gets the best of me because the issue isn't the fans. The issue is other VTubers. I don't want to get blacklisted by people I actually care about for being accidentally too edgy. You know? Fujo density high enough to make a black hole. Because, I don't know. Part of me gets really schizoid and is like, I'm being avoided by all of the VTuber community, even though the VTuber community doesn't even know I fucking exist. So, I'm too edgy. And then I remember people like Elfin Psyop exists, where she like literally just says the N-word, and I'm just like, wait, maybe never mind. Maybe it might be okay. But I'm also, I don't know. I don't know. I just get really anxious. For some reason, I just think that there's, for some, I don't know. I should say the N-word more. I'll think about it. Thank you for the suggestion. Huh. Where the hell? Ah, there you are. Come here. Elfin Psyop is a girl and not a femboy. I need to go lie down. I don't watch Elfin Psyop too much. I mostly just see her on Twitter and on Instagram Reels, but I respect Elfin Psyop. I respect her hustle. I respect it. I 1000% respect her. She's very cool. Girl, I dress like a homeless man and women love me. I also dress like a homeless man. How do I get women to love me? The better. Don't fall into the react trap. Be yourself. Be a lunatic. That is true. I don't know. Because I feel like the react people are only going to come for the reacts. And then it's just like, oh. And I mean, I guess, you know, like, viewership is viewership. But at the same time, it's like, you know, if I want to create lasting viewership, like, just true stuff that people will always come back for, right? It, you know, like, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. Did I complete, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. Chat, sorry, 1 second. I think I'm insane. Alright, I missed a fucking step again, like the retard that I am. Seems to be partially headed back towards the 2000s Demeter, even if it's still all at megacorp sites. That's true, that's true. No, I've seen Sheena as Lou. Okay, no, I was having a schizo moment. You only think? I don't think. Thank you, though. I never think. Also, hello, Hippo. What's up? So long as you don't sell out. The only reason that I would ever sell out is if I joined HoloLive, and I think that that's like a respectable sellout. I think that that's a chat. If I joined HoloLive, you wouldn't get mad at me, right? That's like a respectable sellout, right? Like we can agree on that, right? I also love Sheena's content. Sheena is really good. No. Oh, okay. Never mind. I would only ever sell out if I got into HoloLive. Okay, yep, just smile him. Yep, smile. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. See, what am I if not honest? What if I am if not honest? Listen, I love being unhinged and strange, but I also love being an idol. I also love being an idol. So, consider you do the same. I probably would kill myself with the amount of censorship. The only reason I ever even want to think about joining a HoloLive. Oh, thank you for the... We need Lupe's Luke Connect. Thank you for the $5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For some reason, everyone thinks I'm always going to join Face Connect. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love it. I would love it. That would be great. But also... Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it, Hippo. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Falling to pieces after having to dance for 5 hours a day for Yagu. I actually really enjoy dancing. I really enjoy dancing. I really enjoy it. Because I always have wanted to do something in terms of like entertainment, if we're talking in terms of like singing and dancing. Because everyone since I've been very young has told me that I have a really good voice. And so I think with just a little bit of help and a little bit of marketing, I could do great things. But, I don't know. Phase Lunette or Flork's agency. That's the only reason I would ever want to join HoloLive, though. Not a huge fan of their perms and restrictions. 1, 2, 3. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 6? Seems a little bit more than 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4? 4. Okay, no, wait. I was wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll try auditioning for Face Connect again. I don't think it'll be for a long time, though. I don't know. I don't know. I think about it. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if agencies are the future of VTubing. Like, Face Connect seems cool, but mostly for, like, the marketing reasons. If we're talking solely in terms of marketing, then yeah, Face Connect is pretty goated. Well, you have to support the great state and LA Dodgers. That is true. I would be contractually obligated to support the LA Dodgers, which is insane work, TBH. Oh, what the fuck? Why did this fall off? Okay. Awesome. You are too cute for corporate. Yay! Oh, thank you for the $2, Ernesto. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the $2 Lutax. I appreciate it. Thank you. Instant audience is a nice perk it is a nice perk to have, but I'm just not sure if it's worth it anymore, to be honest with you. And that's the thing. As much as I love the idol VTuber stuff, it's on its way out, which is sad because I really love the idol music industry stuff of it. Like, it's very near and dear to my heart, but as hard as it is to acknowledge, it's just not the business savvy move, I would say, anymore. I mean, HoloLive still has an impact, but agencies just, they don't have the same. Do you like the Vocaloid, Luca? I do like the Vocaloid, Luca. Yeah. It's worth it if you plan to jump ship, I guess. Yeah, but that's the thing. I like being Lou. I have no plans to jump ship. I like being me. I don't know. It's just hard. It's hard. I don't know. I try to be ruthless businesswoman, but I'm like retarded and stupid, so. Ruthless businesswoman? No. Stumbling and trying to make my way along things, I guess. As far as joining Holo and running away with the bag, yeah. Not to say that I wouldn't enjoy it, because it's fucking HoloLive. I love HoloLive. They're what got me into the profession, you know? I would love to bring people into HoloLive again and to make that same magic happen, but I don't know. I just think it's on its way out, and it's really sad because, I don't know, I love idols, and I love VTubers, and I love music, but it's just not the way that things are anymore. So, military camo models you promised in Honor House Dreams. I have a few other things that I want to get to first, but then we can start doing the fun shit like the military camo model. If we're talking about model lineup, first is the emo outfit, which hopefully should be coming sometime May if everything goes according to plan. And then maybe a swimsuit, school, and then we can start getting into like the weird shit. Years of trying and failing. You're just starting. You're doing so well. You'll be okay. Thank you, Jackie. That means a lot. Afterward, catch me later. No, see you, Justin. Thank you, see you, Yukon. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I don't know. It's just hard, you know. It's just hard. Wait, what? Wait, am I retard? Wait, I might be retard. I'm retard. One moment. That's 5. Swimsuit outfit just in time for summer. Yeah! That's the goal. That's the goal, hopefully. I won't be stuck making the entire model this time around, so it shouldn't be as hard. My plan is, when I do the swimsuit model, to upgrade the skin and stuff that I have, since it's kind of, like, not colored, because I was, like, lazy, and I was like, nobody's gonna see this anyways until I do a swimsuit outfit. So... And then I can just update this model as well, since it won't be super hard to just, you know, copy and paste shit, but, yeah. I want to start doing song covers as well, which I know I was just like, oh, well, the Idol stuff is on its way out, but I don't know, I still enjoy it, because I've always loved singing. I've always loved it. I don't know, I'm just at this weird impasse where I'm like, I want Idol, but it's also on its way out, but I could also be funny unhinged streamer, but then those unhinged streamer people that I build as the unhinged streamer won't really like the unhingedness, and it's like, sure, the Gap Moe is there, but it's just like, I don't know. Tan lies from that one time she went in the pool. Can I have your old skin? Sure! Oh, my phone fell. So, I don't know. It's just kind of hard. Sigh. It's just kind of hard. Lucho, can you survive the Bionicle lore? Probably not. Oh, I spit all over the book. Is that like eating better, or eating better looking people? Eating better looking people. Cover Miori's Nidorare song? I am good. No thanks. See, because my brain is like, oh, well, I want to cover the songs I want to cover. But then it's like, oh, well, that's not good for PR. And it's like, you should be covering the trendy flavor of the month songs. And it's like, that's not what I want to do. I want to do songs that I want to do. If I want to do a niche country song from the 80s that only people in their 50s and 60s know, god damn it, I should be able to do that. I don't want to do every fucking new Deco 27 song that comes out. Even though monitoring is really fucking good, I don't want to do it. I want to do shit that I want to do. No, I am happy with you guys. It's just that there's, I don't know. Like, I am extremely happy with where I am now. It's just that you can always be growing. You can always be doing more. You can always be doing better. And it's not really the numbers that matter to me. It's more of just like doing better on my own terms. That's the reason that I haven't released a song cover yet, because I want that song cover to be good. I don't want it to be half-assed and just something that I put out on a whim. I want that shit to like bang and slap, and for you guys to have an actual reason to listen to it and not just have it be like a shitty song cover in my voice. I want there to be like, you know, stuff that I have added to it because this song is personally important to me, you know? Tangible progress. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. It's hard to describe. Lou, we love the awkward. And I like the awkward too. It's just that, I don't know, I have a drive to always get better and be competitive. There's a very big competitive flame in me that is like, if I'm not successful, then all the people who said I was never going to be successful and are secretly preying on my downfall are going to be right. So it's really not, it's like a spite thing. It's a spite thing. My thing is, I gotta do well, or otherwise the people that hate me are gonna win. You have major tumbled out of high school graduation energy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, because I never tried in high school. I never tried in high school, to be completely honest with you guys. I never really had to try. Yeah, if you're not first, then you're last. It explodes, and then you just nuke the channel off embarrassment. That's something I would do. That is something I would do. Based for spite against them, but that's a mindset that leads to folks to saying English. Not me, though. Never. Nope, never. Yep. Just imagine the evil they laughing about it in a Twitter thread. Yep, that's literally how I feel. I'm just like, oh, they're gonna laugh about me. I gotta keep going. come on. Hold on. I gotta take the Yamato out of screen for a moment. So, I don't know. Because there are some people that do not like me. They think that I am a piece of shit, garbage, racist person. Literally Hitler, as the Twitter folk would call them. They are Twitter folk, but it just hurts because it's like, I thought you guys were my friends, and now they see that I'm actually not the sanitized person that I said I was. Because duh. And they're just like, oh, well, she's a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. And it's just like, no, I'm not. It's just that I just don't care to sanitize myself like you do. Like, you could ask me about my opinions, and I swear I'm not gonna say we should massacre all minorities. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But like, I don't know. You could ask me about my opinion, and it's probably just gonna be like, I'm a normal fucking person, except for like my conspiracy theories. The government is not real people. The government is not real people. So I can be racist towards government agents because they're not real people. They're just like lab made or whatever. Anyways, not about the accusations that she is racist. She believes in crab people. You're racist, and that's why we like you. Yeah, that's why I like me too, because I can make those like dark jokes and stuff, and people will still think it's funny because it is funny. God, I'm so sorry that I don't find your millennial shitty fucking humor funny, dude. Oh, look. Oh, it's shitty millennial humor. Fuck off, bitch. You're not funny. You're not funny. And with that, instead of playing a role, that makes me seem otherwise. Yeah. Well, that was when I was younger. I don't know. The issue is that I wouldn't care if it was random people, but it's people that I've known for a long time. And so, I don't know. It's just a little bit upsetting. Life is funnier when you're edgier. This is true. This is true. It's not my fault that you're a fucking soft millennial that grew up with your parents fucking babying you. Not my fault. Yeah, God forbid a woman have a sense of humor, huh? So, I don't know. Whatever. I don't really give a fuck anyways. Have all been self-deprecating. That is true. But Lou, they played the Vine Boom sound effect 5 times in a row. Why aren't you laughing? Yep. That is unfortunately the reality of it, Chief. That is unfortunately the reality. And I know that, like, everybody gets haters and stuff, and that's not what bothers me. It just bothers me that it's people who I thought were my friends. So. But, you know, the good thing is that I don't care anymore, so. Stop other women from being funny. They really do. They really do, and it's so sad. They really do. Oh, the reason I didn't know who I was for years. VTubing taught me being free and saying and doing whatever I want. Yeah, that's why I really like VTubing. I really like that it's faceless, that's anonymous. I can say whatever. I can say what I actually want to say and not have to be judged by people who are fucking holier than thou, you know? Yeah, not... She really got needle-raried by social justice. Tragic. I really did. I really did. I had to change my opinions on fucking everything for a while there because of the people that I was around. And, you know, that's fine. If they want to have opinions, that's cool and everything. But, like, it was just some really radical shit, man. And I had to actually, like, I'll just say this. Like, they're the type of people who think that you can actually, like, identify as, like, a fucking dog. Like, dog self type pronouns and shit. And it's just like, I don't know. And it's just like, man, I can't have any fun. Pins and earrings that are my own are actually not wrong. This is true. This is true. Where do you find these people, LMAO? Nothing. I mean, you just kind of stumble your way into these communities sometimes, you know? But I appreciate VTubing because I've become more of what I actually am. So, but you're a rabbit. I hopped my way into those communities. I'm sorry, excuse me. So, all my opinions are objectively correct? True. True. Would it be out of turn to ask about the extended hiatus comment? Wait, huh? Wait, what did I say? You are a former Tumblr girl. Yep, I am a former Tumblr girl. Well, because I used the platform. I just had a lot of hobbies and interests that were like Tumblr oriented, for example, like Danganronpa, right? Very Tumblr oriented, extremely Tumblr oriented. Post something in New Year's about it. Nah, it's not important. It's not important. Did I add another piece here? I guess I did. Okay. I guess we do add another piece here. Shit. Gore blog, we know. Okay, just making sure. But yeah, I don't know. If you want to act like an tree, like a pit bull to be specific, true. Just pooped blood. Love that. Genuinely though, are you okay? Like, take care of yourself, bro. That's not good. That's not good, broski. Eyes on me, I can taste the high art. Just beyond a let's last it. I fucking love that song. Ray rating you white. We know your war is dark. No. Just don't try to ruin their work, life, hobby over it. Yeah. It's just like... It's just upsetting. I don't know. Am I fucking crazy? Is there supposed to be fucking... Did I put something in the wrong place? Or is that supposed to be... What the fuck? Well, I'm out of 4 pieces. Oh, did anything fall, perhaps? Lou's music choice is upsetting. What? You don't fuck with Eurobeat? You don't fuck with Eurobeat? Don't tell me you don't fuck with Eurobeat, chat. I can't find the other piece. Hold on. There was a fruity guy class that was way into it. Yeah, that sounds about like most Danganronpa fans. See, I was a Danganronpa fan before they got attached to it, and then all the Danganronpa fruity people got attached to it and then made the fan base really fucking annoying. And it's like, this game isn't for you! I know you're like edgy and weird and whatever, but like... I don't know, that's all that I have left, so fuck if I know. I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm just retarded. Rare country music? That's sad. That's sad. I fucking love Eurobeat. I'm sorry. Smash scene, when I was in it, was full of alphabet people. Then after I left, I had a full arc where they found out a lot of people were pedophiles. Go ahead. Say it. Pedophiles? They're fighting game players. I know what they are. They're pedophiles. So, I don't know. It's just weird, I guess. Whatever, man. I don't know. It's not my fucking problem. Not a doctor, so don't take this as a medical advice. Oh, right. Yeah, the hemorrhoid thing. She isn't wrong. I've never been wrong once. I'm a woman. You forget that. Because women are never wrong about anything. Feminism. Feminism. Alice Cooper has a Nidorare song, but it's good since he also talks about killing both his lover and the guy she's seeing. Okay, that's based though. Yeah, but we love Alice Cooper. He's based as fuck. I love Alice Cooper. He's great. He's fucking awesome. That poison, whoa! Your poison running through my veins. That's such a good song. I got to see him in concert, and God, he was amazing. He is so amazing. Like, he is so old, but he was doing such a good job for being so old. Like, he's great. I love him. He's my goat, honestly. I have a few shirts of his. I almost got docked for making a video about 2 team killers in game. People are wild. People are wild. It is jobless, insecure people that want to take people down. And how do I know this? Because I was a jobless, insecure person. Ha 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 ha. That both of them are pregnant. Wait, Nitorari country is like actually a genre? Wait, what? How do you convert a PDF file? You drop it into a wood chipper. True! True! God. Based department. Hello? Ring, 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 ring. Hello? Is this the based department? Talk about cheating and stuff, you know? What country songs are you guys listening to? About being cheated on? Oh. Okay, but I don't think being cheated on is the same as, like, Nitorare. Like, if we're talking about, like Before He Cheats by Carrie Underwood. Quite a basic bitch. I enjoy Nirvana. Nirvana's good, though. I love Nirvana. I think, my favorite album by them is Incesticide. Yeah. That and In Utero. I don't know if that's a hot choice or not. I'm not exactly in touch with the Nirvana fandom or whatever, but... Nuances of Nitorare to another day, dog? No, we're talking about the nuances of Nitorare. Half of Marty Robbins songs have something to do with cheating? Jesus. I don't know who Marty Robbin is. So, is that like a new country guy? Because I don't know any new country people. I only know old country people. Sorry. All eyes on me, I can taste the fuck? Showing my edit to a coworker. Yeah, big iron guy. Wait, it is? Holy shit. Okay, I did not know that he was big iron guy. Okay, wait, I gotta look at this fucking... What the fuck? Okay, does it hang off the edge? I'm confused. What? I guess it hangs off the edge a little? No? What? Oh, wait, okay, I see what I did wrong. Wait a minute, I see what I did wrong. Hold on. Chat, I see what I did wrong. Incesticide, my way of work past weeks. Hard to choose for 2 foul, but probably In Utero. In Utero is such a good fucking album, man. So, Lil. Sorry! Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know that one. I'm sorry. I didn't know that one. Forgive me. My dad only made me listen to Hank Williams Jr. and Merle Haggard, okay? I'm sorry. Please forgive me. God. Gunfighter duels? Cowboys dying in tragic cowboy ways? Yeah. George Strait? George Strait is good, though. A lot of the old country people are sad as fuck. Fake fan. Yeah, maybe. At least I know who you guys are talking about, to be fair. At least I know who you guys are talking about. Yeah, a lot of them are really sad. Old Habits by Hank Williams Jr. is definitely one of my favorite songs, but they are just so sad. And that's why I like them. Gunslinger ballads, then traditional country. Yeah. 'Cause old habits like you are hard to break. It's about some rotten loves lament. Everyone sings about what could have been. True. True. Did I seriously forget to put that down? I guess I did. Damn. Damn, bitch. I'm retarded. Alright, and then... I've Got Rights by Hank William Jr. No. I know Family Tradition, though. Family Tradition. Racing NASCAR. That's cool. Yeah, I see it. That's a very hillbilly. That's real hillbilly type shit. I see it. It makes sense. Should it not be a sign of a mental illness? I think it should. I will say, I know Merle Haggard the best. I know Merle Haggard the best. Walking on the fighting side of me. That's a good one. That's a good one. Papa Rabbit was into old country. American government has cheese vault under the ground. It is true. You should go to Kansas City, Missouri. That's where the cheese vaults are. Johnny Cash's inspiration was Marty? Really? That's cool. Huh. Nice. One of his best? Yeah. I do think, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll listen to it. I've been pretty busy these days, but yeah, why the hell no? Maybe the next time I drive far. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's just shadows. Okay. Alright, and then a weird flat piece. I'd say that's Neo Rare country. I like sassy woman country, but I think everyone likes sassy woman country. You know, like Before He Cheats. What is the other sassy woman country song that everyone talks about? I cut my bangs with some rusty kitchen scissors. I screamed his name till the neighbors called the cops. I try to be just a little less dramatic, but I go and fix your makeup, girl. It's just a breakup running. Hide your crazy and start acting like a lady. Mama's Broken Heart. It's Mama's Broken Heart. I remember it. Of Hurt by Nirvana is really something. I bet. Oh my gosh. Big wheel of government cheese to cook. Just cook with for a month. We'll get a week worth of food from employees. Mom, get it out! Oh man. My Way? Like, My Way by who? Tanya Tucker and My Eyes for Sure Opened. You only recently discovered her? Really? The only Nine Inch Nails song that I know really thoroughly is like Closer. I was gonna say the sex song, and then I remembered it has an actual name. Alright. And then... Chat, we're getting close to the end of the bag. Of course. Because it's a good song! It's good! Sorry. Jeez. You can't lie, it's a fucking banger, bros. You can't lie. It may be a disgusting perversion of what God intended, but God, is it fucking good. Heart-shaped box? Heart-shaped box is so good. No, heart-shaped box with TCOAAL is a really good association. No, you're cooking. You're actually cooking. Wait, you're cooking. You're cooking. I might have to... Ooh. No, I like that because TCOAAL takes place in the 90s, so theoretically, they would fucking love Nirvana. I personally had canon that they would listen to, like, 90s grunge through and through. So, no, you're cooking. You're cooking, and I like that. I like that. I like that you're associating it with them. When I saw it on MTV back in the 90s. Enough of cringe love songs. Top 3 Sabaton songs. I'm sorry, I don't have top 3 Sabaton songs. He's cooking with the fucking demon core. Someone stop him! I'm sorry, I haven't really listened to much Sabaton. I'm not super into like heavy metal, death metal. I'm more into like indie and grunge. But I don't mind it. I like it. It's just that I haven't really gone out of my way to listen to much of it. But the stuff that I have listened to, I enjoy. So it's definitely not a case of I don't enjoy it. It's just that I already listened to a lot of fucking music. And that just unfortunately isn't one that I've gotten around to listening to quite yet. Unsubbed, unfollowed, heartbroken. Fine, I'll listen to Sabaton. Since you asked so nicely, I'll listen to it. You just have to suggest like 3 songs for me to listen to, and I'll listen to them when I get the chance. It's like generic metal pop? Wait, what? It isn't? Oh, I thought it was like heavy metal. Have I been lied to? Sorry, I'm stupid. It's like the nerd metal genre. I don't know. I just kind of listen to like emo music. Emo music was the stuff that I found on my own when I was growing up, so it has a very special place in my heart. I was really tired of country music for a very long time because it was all that my dad ever played in the car, so I got a little upset whenever I listened to it because I was like, oh, this shit's gay. I want to listen to emo. Inaccurately describe it as boomer metal. Really? My dad liked boomer rock, and I'm not talking about like boomer rock like Creed, like that type shit. I'm talking about Aerosmith and like Metallica and AC/DC, which is still boomer rock, but I feel like people are now associating like boomer rock with like other stuff, which is weird. So, but I fuck with boomer rock heavy. Guns N' Roses, yeah. Yeah. But you were a toddler when those guys were around. No, I mean, I didn't listen to a lot of Linkin Park. I was more of a Panic at the Disco, Fall Out Boy, My Chemical Romance, 21 Pilots type of person because that was just what was popular in the era I was growing up. But I don't hate Linkin Park. I like a lot of Linkin Park stuff. I'm not old. Apparently it's boomer rock now, which is weird to say because I thought boomer rock was like the Eagles, which is still good. Don't get me wrong. The Eagles is amazing. I love the Eagles, but I thought that was boomer rock. I don't know. All right. Linkin Park stuff too? Still what I listen to though. Fair enough. My dad was more into older rock, like 70s, 80s stuff. Like he would constantly tell like we listened to like Joan Jett, the Eagles, Aerosmith, Guns N' Roses, Metallica, AC/DC, that type of stuff. Um and my mom really liked Shania Twain, Fleetwood Mac, I'm trying to think. I know she really likes Jelly Roll, so that kind of tells you what she likes. She's a old woman. Oh man. All right. Is she single? I mean, yeah, because my dad is dead. My parents are just old. Chat, they're like in their 60s. All right. Oh, looks like we're almost done, chat. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Wait, okay. Wait, what? So a fine vintage wine? Sure, if that's what you're into, I guess. Alright. Chat, we are almost done with bag 3. We're getting insanely close. Uh-oh, I dropped a piece. Alright. Okay, so... What the fuck? Okay. So these are the pieces that I need. So these go in the middle, like this. And then, hold on. White trash version of Shania karaoke. Right now, he's probably saying I'm drunk, and he's thinking he's gonna get lucky. Right now, probably off $3 worth of that bathroom polo. Oh, you don't know when I tuck my key into the side of his pretty little souped up four-wheel drive. Start my name into his leather seat. I took a Louisville slugger to both headlights, slashed a hole in all four tires. Maybe next time he'll think before he cheats. Country karaoke one. I was thinking about doing one. I was supposed to do one when I did my country Lou, but I got busy. Sorry. Ghost Division? I'm honestly not sure. Sabaton has a song about the Yamato. No, we have one about the Bismarck. That's cool. They have a song about the Bismarck? That's fucking awesome. Never leave a name. Plausible deniability. True. True. But you still need to do it. I'll do it eventually. I'll do it eventually. We'll get to it. Chat, we have all the time in the world. I have no plans of leaving. Maybe. I don't know. Only if Phase Connect or Hololive, but I doubt. That's like a pipe dream. It's a pipe dream. Alright. So, do this. Okay. And then... What the fuck? I guess it's just like this? Niji-sanji, take it or leave it? Your Honor, I choose shotgun to the bottom of my skull, actually. That's my choice. Yeah, leave it. I'm good. I choose bloody suicide. One can hope. I sure do hope. Maybe. Half and half. Yeah. It'd be nice, but I still don't think I'd ever give up my, like, day job. Not unless I became, like, XQC or Speed famous. And even then, I wouldn't even know. I'd probably just ask to work in private because I really like what I do. I really, really enjoy what I do. So. And I also think it's retarded to give up your fucking day job. Chester left us too soon. Oh, don't remind me. That's sad, bro. Being independent is harder, but it also seems like the future. Kind of like how things with Machinima ended. I completely agree with you. I completely agree with you. And it really sucks because I really would have loved to be corpo at some point. I think that would have been really cool, but I just also don't think it's worth the hassle nowadays. I think corporations are on their way out. And I think it's kind of sad, but it is unfortunately kind of just the reality. It is unfortunately kind of just the reality. It's over the horizon 2019 and it's driving me insane. I don't know. Come on. Gah! Ooh, ow, that hurt my wrist. Good grief. Gee willikers. Okay, that's a lot of missing leftover pieces. What the fuck? That's a lot of leftover pieces. Fascinating. Oh, you know what? That goes right there. And that goes right there. And I don't know where the fuck those go. Cool. As long as you're not building a PC. Man. Man, what the hell, man? Wait. Oh my god, wait. Is this supposed to fit? Wait, what? Is this supposed to go in? Chat, I think it's supposed to go in, but I don't know how the fuck it goes in. It's calling you about your application to the Itty Bitty Titty Committee. I dislike you, actually. Networking is still highly enforced, though, yeah. I think we're heading to Corpo Housecape. I agree. I agree. Do you think the guys on the dock were like that, too? You know what? I hope not. Wait, what the fuck? It's supposed to go in. Oh, maybe not like that, actually. I think it's supposed to go in another way. Ah, never mind. Never mind. I got it wrong, actually. God, who would have guessed? Alright. Oh god, that's so unstable. It's kind of making me nervous. Alright. Alright. And I think with that, if it'll go in, will it go in? Will it go in? Please? 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 Nope. Okay. Well, chat, it's pretty much there. I'll do some finagling once I get done, but it's almost been 4 hours, so chat, I think it's about time for me to take my leave for today, but thank you guys so much for joining me in this amazing stream today. I really enjoyed the stream today. Imagine the off-stuff stream we've missed. Tragic. It is tragic. However, I wish to go eat food because I haven't eaten today. I've been tracking my calories, and chat, I'm only allowed to eat 1,300 calories per day, so I'm trying to make the most of it. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat something. This has been a really fun stream. I really enjoyed this. So yeah, I hope you guys had fun. I had a lot of fun. What? Yeah. I think I forgot to mention that. I'll actually talk about that really quickly. Because I'm kind of insecure about how much I weigh, which is insane because you're looking at my arm, right? But women use more, like, they get more fat on their stomach and thighs. Try cigarettes. Why didn't I think about that? But I'm trying to lose a pound per week. Because right now I weigh about 108, and that's the most I've ever weighed, ever. So I'd really like to weigh less. Ideally, somewhere between 100 and 105. So do you walk? I mean, I walk to, like, my classes and stuff. So, yeah. I walk. Aim for 85. Ideally, 95, but so heavy. Not even heavy. That heavy women are their own worst enemy. But yeah, I don't know. No, because my thought process is if I don't take care of myself, it can spiral out of control. Because this is the heaviest I've ever been, and it still makes me really insecure. So I swear I'm not anorexic, by the way. I'm 4'11". I'm 4'11", so 108 is like, that's like normal. That's normal. I can bench Lou, yeah. She got it with the freshman 15. Can bicep curl the rabbit. I have a tummy, but I have upper musculature. I used to have abs, and I miss my abs, and so I want them back. But yeah, I don't know. All right, chat. I don't know why I felt the need to mention that. Anyways, I'm gonna go eat some food. All right, chat. I'll see you guys later, okay? Okay. Bye. Wait, I want the stream to hit 4 hours. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go. I'm hungry and I want food. All right, bye guys. See you later. I'll see you tomorrow for TCOAAL or 3D debut, whatever the fuck ends up happening. I'll see you guys later for whatever the fuck ends up happening. I don't know. I'll make some art in advance just to like, just in case it does drop overnight and then it's just like, oh, no warning. Here you go. So, all right. Chat, I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? All right. Bye, 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 bye. Mwah. Heart. Heart. Yay. Okay. Peace. Bye-bye. Mwah. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Hi, chat. That was the wrong screen. Anyways, all right. Bye, guys. Hey guys, I'm waiting for it to waiting for it to become 4 hours. Hold on, give it a second. Oyalumi, 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 Oyalumi. Hey guys, you have 40 seconds left. What else do you want to say? Oyalumi part. See, you guys are the real ones. You guys are the real ones. You stayed. You stayed. You stayed. Oh, that's right. I was gonna raid into someone. Hold on. I'll check to see if I can raid into some. Damn it! Why didn't I do that when I was at 30 viewers? I'm a retard. Holy shit. Hold on. Wait. God damn it! I should have raided into someone. Fuck. Hold on. I should have raided into someone. I were a retard. God damn it. I totally forgot how to do it too. Maybe is it monetization? Redirect. Here it is. Search videos from other channels? Ooh. Is there anybody here who is someone that I know? That I would be willing to raid into, because I don't want to accidentally talk about someone. Hold on. Wait, fuck. Here, do you guys want to get raided into someone? She got introduced to me a really long time ago, and I don't think I've ever raided into her before. I don't think I've ever raided into her before, but I think she's also a mortician, if I am not incorrect. I think she's also a mortician, so I don't know, that could be cool, but she only has like, yeah. Hell, why the hell not? Alright, chat, you're gonna get rated into Kuro Ishida, okay? You're gonna get rated into Kuro Ishida, okay? Alright. I think she's a fellow mortician, so yeah, I don't know. Alright. Bye, guys. Alright. Alright. Bye. Yay.